Okay, let's do this. Hello to Ravine, to Jumper, to Natsuni, to Corbo. Daigo Ramen, no. I still have a lot of Chipotle left. That'll be for after stream. Hey, that's just for after stream now. As I look at my bowl of Chipotle. I'm not slurping it down. Not slurping it down. I just eat slow. Hey, Wing Pearl. Hey. 2 bonus days. I said hey ya first, and I was like, I don't know if hey does hey ya count as a hey? I don't know. That's a question for philosophers, not for me. Hello, everybody. Hello to the lurkers. Hey ya is the Outcast song. That is. I said hey ya, not hey ya. Those are different things. Those are different things. This is an important distinction to someone somewhere, maybe. Oh. How are y'all doing tonight on this lovely Tuesday? How you doing? How you doing? I'm sorry, I think I do that every time. I'm sorry. It's cringe. But yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday. I don't know that we'll be seeing Leas and Viewer, but I hope they're having a wonderful Wednesday regardless. I know they're hosting a friend this week. On the week of too many streams. Night 2 of 6 of Allison streaming. How can you not? How you doing to how you? That's a good question. They're on night 2 of 6. No Joe stream today is a miracle. No Joe stream for me is sad. That means I don't get a raid. That's like $3 of ad revenue being left on the table for me. Yep, charity stream tomorrow. That'll be on Mouse's channel. That won't be on this channel. So I'll be over there tomorrow. And then Thursday, the regular schedule. Then Friday, I'll be on Mouse's again. And on Saturday, I'll be on Walrus's stream. Maybe someday I'll have somebody on this stream. I'm like too shy to ask anybody to come onto this one. Like, that may sound silly, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to bother anyone. I don't want to bother anyone. Today is no channel growth day, so it's a complete waste of time. No. Today is for the real ones. You'll play Katamari with me? Today is for the real ones. For my loyal fans. Zangief style. I just pointed in the air. My loyal fans. You know, it's always funny with we get the raids and everything. We get new people in chat, and a thing about me that I'm sure many of you have noticed is like whenever there's like new people around, like I always make sure to like be grateful for them and make sure that they know that they're appreciated because it's the first time here, and I want to make sure they know that they feel welcome. That this isn't just some little insular community full of in-jokes and everything that's like impenetrable. Both because it helps them stick around, and that's cool for me, and also just because I want this to be a welcome and inviting place. But none of them are here right now, so I just get to talk about the homies and how cool all of you are. So there. Take that, I snapped. That was bad. All right, the ads are over. I need to get the announcements out. I did rate them already, so I just gotta hit enter a bunch of times. I'm still advertising over an Airbag stream, or Airbag's the channel. Juggalo homie? I'm not a Juggalo. I'm not a Juggalo. All right, the ads are out. The ads are out. All right. Shout outs to Mega Tankman, as his friends call him, for following this channel 10 minutes ago, despite having been subscribed to it for 2 months. Shout outs. Hey, Claire. Yep, just top tier tank man. Ugh, that's so funny. That's great. Money but no commitment. Listen, here's the thing. If you're gonna give me one of those, I know which one I want. It's day 2 of all Allison all week. That's true. I was just saying. I'm only twitch.tv/Allison Daskar, soon to be renamed to twitch.tv/Allison Dara. Only the regular days here, but 3 extra streams on other streams. Hello, I've arrived. Why is the goose talking about a debate between the two of us? I don't know. Ask the goose. Ask the goose. I have no insight into the minds of a goose. Long week, huh? Streamer, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's weird. I'm like working a whole week of 4-hour days where I play video games. It's hard. I will say, so to tease a little bit, and I saw some of the stuff for tomorrow that hasn't been shown yet that I can't really talk about yet, but it's awesome. I'm really, really excited about the stuff cooking for tomorrow. It's awesome. Right after stream tonight, I have to stop on. I know I usually do, but I have to stop on time tonight because right after this we have a prep thing for tomorrow that we're doing to make sure that we all are good for everything. So I cannot run long tonight. I have to remember, like, I will be beaten with hammers if I run long. That's my phrase of the day today. I've already said it like 3 times. Appreciate tomorrow really what this charity does. I do too. And just in case there's anyone here hearing this who hasn't heard before, I am going to be participating in a charity stream tomorrow for twitch.tv/Hello It's Mouse, along with dear friends of the stream, Jelly and Smoker the White. And we are raising money for a charity that called Gamers Outreach, I believe. And what they do is they raise money to help bring video games to kids who are in hospital stays. And that may sound a little trite, but the thing to remember is, you know, I don't know if you've ever had an extended hospital stay yourself or had someone who is, and hospitals suck. Nobody wants to be at a hospital. And as a kid, it's like extra rough because, you know, you're out of school, you're away from all your friends, you're missing out on these developmental years of your life, even if it's for just a week or 2 or for a month or God forbid longer. So just trying to bring a little bit of levity, a little bit of something good while they're in a tough situation, just to cheer them up a little bit. And it's a big help, more than you might realize. So you know, if you have the means, don't strain yourself for the sake of it, but if you have the means, we'd certainly love for you to pitch in. We've got some crazy stretch goals, or not stretch goals, like crazy goals for like how much money we raise, including for the mouse viewers and mouse viewer. If it gets to $5,000 donated, the mouse will be streaming Kingdom Hearts 2 after she plays Kingdom Hearts 1 because she's crazy. And that's there's going to be so much cope about how Mouse is going to like Kingdom Hearts 2 more than Kingdom Hearts 1 because Kingdom Hearts 2 is a better game. She is going to hate it so much more than Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, I need you to understand, she's going to hate it so much more than Kingdom Hearts 1. Like I need this to be known. Like, if you think she's gonna look at fucking Swearjar, if you think she's gonna look at Roxas and Nobodies and all of that junk and be like, oh, this is so much better, you have the wrong streamer. You have the wrong streamer. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Saying Mouse wouldn't like spending a whole stream going Twilight Town. Yeah, no, like, she's not gonna like Kingdom Hearts at all, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is like extra anime compared to what I remember Kingdom Hearts 1, so yeah, you know. Let's play some Outer Wilds. Sorry to scare off all the people with worried about spoilers, but I want to play some Outer Wilds is the thing. So let me get them fired up. I didn't even look at the weather. I should have been looking at the weather. Camp the cart before the horse. We got to raise the money first. We do have to raise the money first. This is just me trying to encourage everyone to, you know, spend money. I do believe we're gonna hit that goal. But you know, don't take that for granted either. If you were thinking about it, you do, again, if you have the means, please, if like, don't take money out of your own mouth, so to speak, for the sake of this. This is a very generous community, both the people who are here, who are not necessarily part of Mouseless, which isn't many of you, but Mouseless community is extremely generous. I am sure that we're going to be seeing a great amount of donations. But even if you can't donate, come by. Come have fun. It's going to be the 4 of us. We're going to be loud, having a good time. I'm going to do my best to not just be quiet while everyone else is loud, since I tend to get quiet up a little bit. I know you can't see the game yet. Don't worry. So I hope you all come by if you're available. Even if it's just to hang out. I think it's going to be a really great time. So that's my pitch. I'll probably pitch it again. All right, let's play some Outer Wilds. All right, Hey Denner, thank you so much for stopping by, Hey Denner, and for anyone else who's avoiding spoilers. I was thinking earlier about, like, I guess this is why streamers do dulls and stuff, right? Just like some little casual thing for the people who want to be around, but maybe are trying to avoid a specific game or anything. I don't know. Should I start doing that? I don't know. If I did do that, I'd probably start my stream earlier, like an hour earlier or something like that, because I don't want to cut into having 4 hours of game. So I might do that, like start at 5 instead of 6, but not start whatever game I'm playing until 6, maybe. I don't know. Let's view and no, wrong button. All right. Here we go. Secret well. The row found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shouty figure. Okay, yeah. Streamers doing a lot of heavy lifting here. It's just the 4 of the 5 streamers you know. I mean, that's also fair. I don't know. That's also fair. Also, hey, I watch Western Style Guy sometimes. He does that too. Amos is cool. I've only hung out with Amos like a couple times, like online. I've never met him or anything. I forgot to do what I was gonna do. But he's a really cool, really talented guy. If you've never checked out Western Style Guy, he streams at really late hours for many of you. So it might not be the most time conducive for most of you. Like, he doesn't start streaming until like an hour or 2 after this stream ends. Really talented guy, incredible artist, and just crazy talented at so many things. He's a great guy. Also need to like MechWarrior. Well, he plays retro games, and at the moment he is just going through the MechWarrior games. But like right before that, he played Mario Sunshine. He played some really terrible looking game that I can't even remember the name of. She was like 12 hours earlier on Wednesdays. Yeah, but nah, he's a good guy. Yeah, his layout is awesome. He's just, his NeoCities page is really cool. So, I know what I'm gonna do. No sense dilly-dallying. Okay, excuse me, ship. You gotta do that. You all know what we're doing. Or if you were here last time, you know what we're doing. I shouldn't say all of you. I don't know if anyone's here, but... Gotta go to the damn tower. Do that stealth section that I finished! Then the loop kicked in before I could get what I needed. I was talking to my friend the other day. Like, it's not a surprise. I'm not a fan of the stealth stuff. I don't think it works very well. Hey, Kaylee, welcome. And I was talking to a friend of mine about this, who I've mentioned a few times. He was very negative on the DLC, or very negative in this portion of the DLC. And I realized the thing that sucks the most is the reward for a lot of the exploration you do in Outer Wilds, both in the base game and in Echoes of the Eye, is that you find more information that you learn from, right? That, like, you're, like, reading the scrawlings of the Nomai, you're watching a PowerPoint, you're doing all of these things. Whereas for this section here, I'm pretty sure the reward I'm getting at the end of the stealth section is the password to one of those 3 pillars that I need to put in the passwords for, which just feels even worse to me, where it's just like, okay, I'm just getting this little binary thingy, or like, I'm not really getting information Like, so to be clear, I see all your smiles and your outer smiles, and Menobot, welcome. And it is possible that I'm wrong and I get more information, so I'm getting mad about something I'm imagining rather than something that's real. So do feel free to call me out on that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. But if it really is just that I get the password thingy from this, it's gonna be like, all right. Like, it's not kill. Like, to be clear, especially for you first timers, I'm having a great time. Like, Outer Wild, like, even the worst parts of this DLC are carried so hard by the fact that I'm playing Outer Wilds again. And they have such an insane amount of goodwill built up with me that I'm willing to give them a pass when they screw up. You know, they tried something, it didn't work, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm playing Outer Wilds. Like, you can't keep me down when I'm playing Outer Wilds. If it were another game that I was, like, on the fence about, like, this section might be enough for me to be like, all right, I don't think I care enough. I think I'm just done. But no. Outer Wilds has such an absurd degree of goodwill built up with me that I can tank a hit where it's like, all right, they tried something that didn't work. That's fine. I'll be through this soon enough, and then I can just get back to the peak. Did I go in the right entrance? I believe, yes, I did. Okay. Do you ever use cheats instead of just quitting a game? It really depends. Like, it depends on the type of game, depends on how much I care. Like, if it were like, I'm really, really invested in the story, but I hate the gameplay, yeah, I might just, like, I did that with Tunic, where they had some built-in settings to, like, specifically just, like neuter combat. There was one section of the combat in the game, like, for the most part, I actually enjoyed the combat in the game, but there was one section where I was just like, I'm not having any fun at all. But I really, really liked Tunic. I thought it was a fantastic game, so I was just like, okay, cool, I'll just tank that. So I did that, and then I turned it back off right after too. Like, if I am, like, I guess the easiest way to answer that is if I'm broadly enjoying a game, but it does something I don't like, I'm going to, and that it's a progression blocker, I'm going to do what it takes to get past the progression blocker if I believe that if I do that, I'm going to get back to having a lot of fun again. I don't mind that. Like no game is perfect. Like, oh, this is the wrong way, I think. No game is perfect. Or wait, no, actually, this may be the right way. So, like, if you know, if something takes it, like, if a game calls a shot and, like, or, like, it takes a shot at something and it doesn't work, that's fine. Like, you know, it happens. I like games that are flawed. Like, that is the thing about me. Like, if it's a game that's really swinging for the fences, if it misses, like, that's fine. It's better to me than, like, a game, and I'm very sorry to pick on this game, especially if you're a fan of this game. I'd much rather have something like that than, like, God of War, which just felt like, everything about God of War feels so safe to me. Where it's just, like, nothing about God of War is bad, it just, there was nothing in that game for me, anyway, that was just like, oh, this is awesome. This is the thing I'm going to take away from this. I'm going to remember this. It was just a good game. The newer ones, not the PlayStation 2 games. Like, yeah, you know, there's nothing wrong with playing it safe. It's just not. Where am I going? Sorry, I'm trying to remember where I'm going. Like, don't try to interpret that as me, like, talking shit. That's not my intent. Did I just go the wrong way? I just went the wrong way, didn't I? I prefer novelty to quality. Yeah, I think most people around here know that I do not exclusively look for novelty, but novelty is very important to me. I like I went backwards. I like seeing games that do something like the two things I look for. I'm pausing just because of the timer, and I don't want to run into a situation last time. I apologize. Like two things that I value really highly in games are playing a game that does something I've never seen before, or does it in a way that feels fresh and unique, and or in the case of a game like Silksong, a game that does something just so much better than any other game I've ever seen. Like it just knocks it out of the park at a level beyond anything else that I've played in the genre, or like for comparable titles or anything. I don't need those exclusively. Like I love Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is fantastic, even though I never finished it. That's another story. But yeah, Disco Elysium is a good example of like that is a game that feels unique. Even though Disco Elysium structurally is a game that has existed for a very, very long time. The storytelling in that game, the character building in that game, it's top notch. It's excellent. I love. But like, I also like my crap. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not snotty about it. Like, sometimes I just want to play something like I want my security blanket games. Like I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for 12 years. Like, which you can interpret that in any way you want. Potato chip, yeah. I'm not looking for and like what I consider novel, what I consider the best isn't going to be what somebody else considers novel or the best. It's just the things I think part of that is just as like it's particularly the novelty as like an industry professional. Like oh, here we go, this is what I missed. No, I need to do that. All right, yep. Like it's just like, all right. Ooh. It's very fun to me, like playing a game and being like, it's very fun to me playing a game and like pulling it apart and seeing like, oh, I bet this is an idea that other developers are going to look at and do something with. I felt that way a lot about Alan Wake 2, where I felt like there were a lot of ideas in that game that I would not be surprised to see in like 3 or 4 years time, or I guess like 2 or 3 years time now. Go away. Yeah, I have reduced frights turned on for anybody who's here for the first time. I just don't have the requisite level of engagement with this section to do it with full design intent. But yeah, no, like Alan Wake 2 is a game out that was like, it's not necessarily doing anything too novel, but it's like doing stuff that's like novel enough that I'm like, I bet somebody's looking at the Herald of Darkness and going, I bet we can do something here. Or they're just looking at some of the variety of ways. Or like the Nier titles are ones that I look at, like where like the things they do with perspective, the things they do, like not necessarily the storytelling, but the means they use to tell their story, are very, very cool. I even recommended to one of my old employers, like, hey, you should look at these not for storytelling ideas, but for like mechanical means of telling the story. I think that's something that Nier has, or like, and even just like the switching perspectives around. I really like fixed perspectives in games. We've talked about that a bit here before. Since everything's pretty free, like, or like, that's right, I remember this now. Like a great deal of games these days will use a free roaming camera, so any games that's working with fixed perspectives is very cool to me. Sorry, I'm on the big yaps. I didn't just flinch there. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, did somebody make a bet? You did not... You did not plan for the Yap debuff. You did not plan for the Yap debuff. Outer Wilds Smith and game design has a lot of... Yeah, like, that's, like, it won... Like, Outer Wilds won a bunch of... why are you right there? Okay. Can I just run past you? You're gonna grab me. No, gonna grab me. Okay. Super punishing without meaningful way to counter. I agree. I agree. Yep, these sections, like, I don't want to belabor the issue. I think I mostly said, like, just not a fan of this. I think... I don't blame Mobius for taking a shot at something they hadn't done before, because like, you know, this game was a college project, right? Like I keep that in my mind a lot. And they tried something new and it didn't work, and that's fine. Like, that's totally fine. It's not the end of the world for me, but yeah, like, Outer Wilds is a really fun one to think about from like a design perspective. Like Outer Wilds was a student project that won a bunch of awards from like GDC. Like it was something that devs looked at and went, "Oh, this is cool." So it is very much the sort of game that like its influence is not necessarily direct. Like some games are really easy to see the influence from, especially when it comes to like UI and things like that. Like a really obvious influential game is World of Warcraft, right? And not in the sense of like how it influenced MMOs, but like World of Warcraft was the game that really popularized the very specific color scheming of green for uncommon, blue for rare, purple for epic. That's ubiquitous now. Anybody who plays a bunch of video games knows that color scheme. So like, you know, sometimes influences are small, sometimes they're minor, sometimes they're huge. And I just really like experiencing all of that and seeing how it evolves and transforms over time. All right, I think we're good now. All right. This big point of contention of the DLC. Yeah, it certainly seems to be a point of contention. All right. I think it was right around here. Yeah. Okay. Come here. I've got a plan. I had a plan. It worked. Hey, Good Brains. Good to see you again. Very much you know where the owls are. They know where you are as well. Yeah, I was saying, like, I think ultimately I would prefer to see this redesigned at a pretty significant degree, but I think the minimum, like the lowest change I would like to see is just like like just better audio cues for where our owl friends are, specifically that way, because it's like that way I can feel like I'm walking around blindfolded, but I have some cue. Obviously, that wouldn't work for people who are hard of hearing, so you would need an accessibility feature to go along with that. That might, you know, that would make that not work very well. But it would, yeah, I'd be curious to see how they would do it now that they have feedback. Because, like, there's definitely things you can do. All right, so first things first. As expected. Oh, son of a... Okay. Okay, they got me. They got me. They got me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Can I want to grab it? Okay. Sick burn. Insert artifact. Whoa. Got a little movie to watch? All right, let's watch a movie. We don't have a movie yet. I gotta go find the movie. Oh, we got movies. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We got movies. All right. All right. Wait. Okay, we can't go in here yet. Okay. Yeah. Man, there's all sorts of movies in here. I want to watch them all. Everybody ready to see this quarter's revenue? All right, everybody. Let's see how our KPIs did. All right, I'm going to start with the one in my hand because it's already in my hand. Boop. All right, we got Fire Planet. We got Fire and we got Planet. We see here our Fire, of course, and the big bell. Ding, dong, ding, dong. And this, of course, translates to signals. that are passed to the artifact, and they go into the artifact and yeet them out of existence. This is what we've seen as far as like getting caught by the alarms. The ding dong comes in, finds the artifact, and pulls it right back out. And there they are again. Wait. Hang on, was that one? Hang on. Okay, no, that was just in shadow the whole time. Whoop. And yeah, so interesting that we're swapping over to this dead guy here. Ding dong. So if you die in the Matrix, you die in real life. Your mind makes it real. No Wi-Fi. Hang on, but... Hang on. Okay, no. So I've died inside the Matrix before. By falling to my death. We remember this a couple streams ago. That was how I ended the stream, was by taking a huge amount of fall damage. I've had the loop end while I've been inside the Matrix, and that just pulls me out of the loop. So, if I can put my consciousness into the Matrix and then die... Sopan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying the streams. So, if I die outside of the loop while I am in the loop, what would happen? How do I... How do I die in the loop? Hang on. I gotta chew on that for a minute. Let's watch... What's this one? Eye of the Universe. We love the Eye of the Universe. Alright. So let's see. What's up with the eye? There it is again. Is this the same one that we've already seen? Oh, is this going to be the same thing without the scene missing? Is that where we're going to get here? See the Eye of the Universe killing everything. Yep. We're dead. We've seen this. No. It's okay, buddy. That's right. We see them going Super Saiyan so they can burn down the church. Now, death to the eye. Now we're building this thingy. They attacked the eye. What the hell? Wait. Hold on. This is the Snyder Cut? So we've got this thingy. So this looks like they're consuming the eye. And that's causing... This almost makes it seem like, the Stranger is the Eye of the Universe. That doesn't really... That doesn't make sense, does it? Now, yeah, because, okay, so here's what I'm seeing. I'm gonna walk out through this. All right, so they're shooting something out here, and there's got the lasers coming out of the thingy. We got this, right? And we're shooting this, and this is Pokeballing. This is a Pokeball. See? Now, it's taking the eye here, and wait. No, wait. I see what I did wrong. I see what I got wrong. All right, so this is doing this. It's capturing the eye here. And then... So the eye has been captured around the... Oh! This is why the eye is, like, in place here around this galaxy. this is why. Oh, and this is why the Nomai would come to this galaxy specifically, because for some reason the eye is stuck in this galaxy, or is permanently observable from this galaxy because of whatever the hell the Hooters did. And then this is the Stranger. This is the spaceship we're on. They came to it for some reason. Moving on. Nope. Wrong button. Maybe. Maybe. All right. And now we've got this one. No. Is this the one I haven't watched? Maybe. Hooters is, yeah, Hooters did kind of stick. I don't know which one for me. Is this one already watched? No, it's not. Okay, so we've got brain synapses here. We got brains. We got fire. Now we have a protective shell. Okay, so this is why it works, why we have to rest within the fires and why we don't get killed by, like, stuff happening outside of the shell. Oh! Motherfucker. Square jar. I'm just gonna... Brain is braining. Yep. Let's get you to... Okay, hang on. I got really excited about what I just thought of. But okay, hang on. Okay, so brain is braining. Now brain is getting tired. All right. And yep, now the light's going on, so they're traveling. All right, now we're here. Cool. Let's get you to bed, Grandma. All right. Now they're being moved inside of here and being thrown down and dying. And now they're still in here. I need to die. I need to die. I need to die. I need to die. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to assume that I can't actually get in here and that this is just for show. If somebody wants to tell me if I'm wrong so that I don't have to come back here, I'd appreciate that. But as far as I can tell, welcome to the 2 first-time chatters for me shouting, I need to die. All right, so I've seen everything there is to see here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Too bad. There's so much to live for. Thank you for the 100 bits. Here's the thing. For all you first times here. Oh, we're a little bent here. So I've been bumping into this damn thing the whole time. I keep bumping into this thing the whole freaking... What's gonna happen? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so I skipped a step. Wait, was I not holding the artifact? Was that... hang on, was I not holding the artifact when I did that? I don't think I was holding the artifact when I did that. Hang on. So I wanted to check the ship's log, which is why I did that. Yeah, I was that excited to die. Yeah, so I came back here on purpose because I wanted to check the ship's log really quick. That was the plan. Oh, look at this. Look at all these updates in the Forbidden Archive. Here we go. So the Forbidden oh wow, look at all this. See? This is exactly why I came back here, folks. All right, Forbidden Archive, a library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the Stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. That would be the Stranger, presumably. I found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the Stranger's inhabitants. Okay. Okay. No. I need to die with the artifact. The ship's log is making me think I'm wrong, but I don't care. I'm gonna die with the artifact. That is the plan. That is what we're doing. I may need 2 artifacts? I may need 2 artifacts. Obviously, this is all speculation. Don't, you know, just let me have this. You can get your quips of me dying even more. The perfect plan. Death. Whoa! Wait. That's fine. D64, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying the streams. This will shout out if you made your way here from Airbag's Discord. Quick shout out. I had posted in my announcement on the self promotion channel there today of like, I'm just a worker over there. I really have been enjoying Airbag streams and everything. But I've been posting over there because it seems like a really fun community. So if you're coming here from hey, all right, yeah, if you're coming from way over there, really glad to have you. I always feel I don't really advertise much on other Discords, so doing this is kind of a new thing for me. I've only been streaming for about 4 months. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. I work for Big Airbag. Yeah, thank you so much for joining if you came from over there. Glad to have you. Any idea when I'm gonna stream next? That is a good question. So we had I'm sorry, I'm gonna pause for this again. So we had a community vote. So the most immediate upcoming game is likely going to be Bugsnax, which I've never played before. There is also a possibility in between there of playing the new Katamari game, but I may push that back to December because I really like the idea of playing something a bit more lighthearted and jovial in December, like to get those December vibes. Yeah, the community did have a vote for Bugsnax. So I've got that on the list. I've got Katamari on the list. Hang on my Discord, I have a channel with the schedule. I'm literally pulling it up because I don't remember what I wrote in there. I've been considering Unbeatable. I've been going back and forth on that. I've never played Undertale. That'll probably happen early next year. Stanley Parable is on my list. Hypnospace Outlaw. Probably Sekiro at some point. Basically, just a bunch of these really awesome games that I just never got around to playing for one reason or another. My plan is kind of to just, go around and just play a bunch of cool, awesome. Yeah, Undertale is going to happen. Undertale is going to happen. Subnautica will probably happen at some point. Probably not for a while though. Okami is definitely still. Okami's more of a maybe, but I think I probably will. I do love money. Thank you, Delmec. I want to be clear that the aspirations command was not one that I added. But I do like money. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. But yeah, that's a vague idea. And yeah, on my Discord, I do keep all of this written down. I try to keep it up to date as best I can. But yeah, mostly I'm just trying to play awesome games that I know are awesome, and I just never got around to. It's been what I've noticed doing this is. If I just go into this one, is that I tend to get people coming around for the games that I play, specifically who are there to see the game that I'm playing. Like I had somebody who was only here when I was streaming Hollow Knight. I had somebody who was only here when I was streaming Tunic, and it's been a really cool vibe where they just hang out and they're really enthusiastic about the game they're watching. They're really excited to like see someone play it, especially for some of the games like Tunic that don't necessarily have like a huge community or anything. And I've really enjoyed that vibe. They usually vanish right after, but that's okay. All right, I'm gonna. All right. Nope. Good. Nope. There we go. So presumably this will do something. Oh yeah. Oh. I don't know if I can. Like, it's hard for me to do them. That just happened. Like, I don't know if that was a good Minecraft duplicate. All right, so we're okay. So, well, you almost entered by dying the first time I came here. It was very fun. Oh my god. Yeah, cause listen, I've been bumping into this damn fire the whole. Wait, this fire. This This fire is not usually here when I come here. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so hang on. Whoa! Wait, okay, no. That's fine. That's fine. Don't get ahead of yourself, Allison. That's fine. This is the seam. Right? Yeah, this is the same. Okay. So that fire's not usually... So, okay. Okay. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry in advance, chat. Like, I'm really sorry. I have to know. Okay. QA pills. Oh, okay. Yep. I'm sorry. I had to know. I thought I was gonna like, yeah, I thought I was gonna like Inception or something like that, where I just like keep going deeper and then I'm in like the negative zone. Like, funny clip, you accidentally discovered this. Oh man. Apparently I almost accidentally discovered it. Rumor mode. Alright. No information gained. Alright. I had to do my science experiment, test the hypothesis. Yeah. I got the second row ending. Alright, so I guess that, so I've been speculating the whole game about like just being able to turn off the loop. So interesting. So that didn't kill the Nomai safeguard. I still looped. Does that just stop me from like, if the dam bursts? I'm not asking for an answer here, just to be clear. Like, will that stop me like if the dam bursts, that like I won't just get knocked out of it and I can keep exploring maybe? Let's find out together. Ow. And yeah, if it is your first time here, I'm gonna go into first timer poll. I do stream 3 days a week, usually. Whatever. Usually on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. I'm doing some extra streams this week on somebody else's channel. So I'm streaming a lot this week. Earbags have actually tweeted out about the charity stream I'm going to be participating in later this week over on Hello It's Mouse. So I won't just keep pitching that. I've been talking about that a bunch lately. Mouse. It's funny you say that, Claire, because there is a 1 in 4 or a 1 in 3 chance where I'm going to be drawing an official muss for stream usage. Like it's gonna be at random. I might get Jelly or Smoker the White, but it's so great because Mouse is not an artist. I am not an artist. I don't think Smoker the White is an artist. So one of us is going to get some pretty drawing from Jelly, and the rest of us are just getting crap. It's going to be great. It's gonna be a great time. All right. Jelly's drawing left-handed. I am pretty sure Jelly drawing left-handed is still better than me drawing with anything, with any assist at all. Still gonna be shockingly good. Yeah, Jelly's a pretty good artist. Jelly makes some good stuff. Those will be fun streams. All right, so okay, so the fire heals you. Whoa, wait. Hang on. Bonk. Now I just want to run into everything. Like, I just want to, you don't understand. For whom the bell is tolling? All right, well, I just walked into the fire again. Okay. Find something you never knew about. That's me, just running into stuff. All right, so Okay, so something here is different. Sorry, taking a drink. To the clip and stream chat. I'll check that during the break, or probably after the stream. But you can launch your bell at the scout and ding it that way too. Ooh, you're probably right. Candle go up. So I need to figure out how to get into this little rave house. That was something I had attempted to do yesterday, but did not have any luck with, and just said, screw it, I'm gonna go somewhere else for a while. So let's see if we can figure that out. Maybe being here the other way will... How do I normally get into raves? I go, yo, man, are you going to the rave? And they say, yeah, dude, do you want to go together? And we're like, okay, cool, let's go to the rave. I'm not invited to this rave, though. No, they're not inviting me to this rave. Pardon my keen sense of direction. Sweet Berwyn, the announcers are pretty brutal there. Hooters gatekeeping the rate. No, oh god, no. No, we can't be calling them Hooters. I don't care that I did that. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Alright, time to get very lost. You know, usually when somebody says a game or a story or something is too dark, they're talking about how it's like kind of depressing and bleak and hits on some like really difficult issues and everything. This game is just too dark. It's just too dark. It's very dark. And like I tried turning on turning up the brightness, and it really did not help. It's just very dark. Maybe for now on, when people ask me, it's like, hey, should I try out Echoes of the Eye? I really loved Outer Wilds. I'm like, yeah, but yeah, you know, it's pretty good, but be careful. It's really dark. Like, you want to make sure you're prepared for that. It's really, really, really dark. So, you know, you should just know that going in. It's really dark. Oh god, I almost... Wait, no, wait, no, I can, yeah. All right. Here we go. Very dark theme being so much light. Yeah, like, I was thinking about that, where, like, obviously, like, manipulating light and darkness was a theme of Outer Wilds, and this game kind of does, whereas, like, in Outer Wilds, it was more, like, using the darkness to move around. In Echoes of the Eye, it's more using the light to move around, but in a way where it's still the dichotomy between light and darkness is what we're using to operate within the game's environment and everything. It's just doing it in like a slightly other way. I know now without a doubt that Kingdom Hearts is light. I was supposed to be the one to fill your soul with light. Talking about Outer Wilds or Kingdom Hearts? Good question. All right. I did go over the bridge, right? Yeah, I did. Sorry, I'm just gonna be getting lost a bunch right now. So are you dead? Is this a living run? I am dead, I suppose. Wait, that means I can't... That means this is the end of my run. That I am... Whenever... Steel Soul Run? Steel Soul Run? Oh boy. Okay, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. What's the problem? I don't know what the problem is. I don't know if there is a problem. Would you say that Outer Wilds is still a successful but fairly obscure game that deserves more attention, much like Kingdom Hearts? You know, if you want to spend the channel points on that, that's all you. Nah. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Man who got stabbed. So I am dead. So that dam bursting does not matter to me. That won't pull me out of here because I'm dead. Because I realize I'm in the one that gets destroyed by the dam. But all of these dudes are also dead. Because they're the ones that are tied to the pods. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now, I know I can't go... Hang on. Hang on. I need to sit here and... I kind of want to see what happens if the dam bursts, but... I can almost hear their voice. I'm just going to listen to the rave for a minute. Tell me what you know about Kingdom Hearts. For those of you who are here for the first time, I have a channel point redeem for 5,000 points where somebody can redeem it, and I'll tell them what I know about a topic. Kingdom Hearts. This is good, because I want to kill some time here to wait for the dam to burst. There is a 3-minute ad break coming up, FYI, to keep the pre-rolls off, so just fair warning there. So Kingdom Hearts, of course, is the crossover between Disney and what the company formerly known at the time as Squaresoft, where Square made some fucking bullshit with Disney characters that... That's okay, they don't see me. That one might see me. Hang on. Yeah, they were called Squaresoft for years. Or did I swear? Yeah, so Squaresoft was Squaresoft throughout the entire 80s and 90s, like the initial run of making Final Fantasy and everything like that. I'm going to completely pivot this to talking about not Kingdom Hearts, watch me. Where Squaresoft was the big JRPG developer of Final Fantasy, and Enix was the big JRPG developer of Dragon Quest. Squaresoft fell on some hard financial times, which certainly had nothing to do with Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within, their really terrible bomb of a movie. And yeah, so there was a merger once that happened, and they became Square Enix. But initially, Enix and... Is it Enix or Enix? I don't know. It doesn't matter. And Squaresoft were separate companies. It was a big deal when they merged. It was a big deal when they merged. Yeah, it was either Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy X-2 that was actually the final game made under the name Squaresoft. I forget which one came first. Hey, this one's coming back out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they saw me. So this is gonna kill me. Roger Ebert gave that 4 stars. Damn. Yeah, I did not like that movie, and it was a box office bomb. It did not recoup the cost that it made. It was 10-2. I knew it was one of them. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts, of course, headed up by Tetsuya Nomura, the art director of Final Fantasy VII, now the director of a variety of games that don't ship on time. Starring the adventures of Sora and his friends Riku and Kairi, I think, who don't really do much. And you go around to a bunch of Disney worlds from Disney movies, and IPs and stuff. And yes, Sora meets up with Donald and Goofy, and Mickey is like a king of something, and you're training with Master Yen Sid, which is an anagram for Nickelodeon. It's Nickelodeon spelled backwards. God, what else? And you're fighting the Heartless, which are like enemies that are bad because they don't have any hearts in the Kingdom of the Hearts. And eventually in Kingdom Hearts 2, you learn that there are also nobodies, which are like the Heartless, except they don't have bodies. Like Drowning Pool, the song, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Let No Bodies Hit the Floor. The Unbirth, you just made that up. That's not real. You just made that up. No, nuh-uh. There's no, so there way, there's also the Unbirthed. No. Good Baron with the subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Gosh, I get so excited, especially when it's like thank you. The nobodies are like the Heartless, but unlike the Heartless, they don't have hearts. Isn't that completely different from the Heartless then? I feel like that's a core defining feature of the Heartless. Okay, so Donald, the important thing to know about Donald, of course, is that he can cast Zeta Flare, which is the most powerful version of Flare in the overall Square universe, as far as, like, there's Giga Flare and Mega Flare and Terra Flare. There is now 2 characters that can use Zeta Flare, because Dion Lesage in Final Fantasy 16 also can use Zeta Flare. But for years, the only person capable of casting Zeta Flare in the Squareverse was Donald Duck, until Dion came along, which is insane. And I think it kills Donald when he uses it or something, but he gets better or something. This may sound like I'm spoiling things, but I need you to understand. I played Kingdom Hearts 3 and retained none of it. I have played Kingdom Hearts 2, and Kingdom Hearts 3. None of that extra stuff. When I played Kingdom Hearts 3, it was a decade after Kingdom Hearts 2. I did not understand what I was looking at. I had no idea what I was looking at. So I apologize if I'm saying something that's actually a spoiler, because I genuinely do not know what I'm talking about. I need to make that clear. You know what? I don't need this round. Yeah, so, no, I didn't play anything. No Chain of Memories, no Final Chapter, Prologue, HD, Remix, Turbo. I just played Kingdom Hearts 2, and Kingdom Hearts 3. Those are the only games I've played. The rest of them are just a bunch of stuff that happened. Kingdom Hearts 3 had a million characters from those other games, like, Aqua, who, of course, wrote, Barbie Girl. For the one-hit wonder of the 1990s. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. You know the one. So I'm gonna not die. Or no, I am gonna die. I am gonna die because I want to. Yeah, and Ignis and Aqua's the one who got Norded. Aqua got Norded. I don't know what getting Norded means. It has something to do with Xehanort, who is a big bad of Kingdom Hearts, I think. I don't know. Squall is there, but they call him Leon for some reason. I remember Hollow Bastion in Kingdom Hearts 1 was kind of cool. I don't remember anything about it other than that was the thing. Hooli asks a yes or no question. On a scale of 1 to 5, would you give Kingdom Hearts a 1 out of 5? No, I wouldn't. Do you know why, Hooli? Because I don't rate games with numbers. Nice try. Nice try. I would not give it any number. I would not give it any number. And if you think I'm not adding that context when I update the Point Redeem channel on my Discord, you are. You got another thing coming. Not be beta. Oh, Dalmec has a yes or no question. Actually, I'm gonna leave this running. Now that you've refreshed your memory of Kingdom Hearts, would you say that Outer Wilds is a successful but still fairly obscure game that deserves more attention, much like Kingdom Hearts? Question courtesy of Not So Neat, the Kingdom Hearts superfan who simply lacked channel points. Cheers, Neat. Still fairly obscure game. No, I would not say that because Kingdom Hearts isn't obscure. The premise of your question is wrong. Can we unmod Dalmec? No. Scale of 1 to 5, would you... Oh, Hooli. Oh, Hooli. The answer is no. And I will once again... There will be a note in the points redeem section for these redeems. I will not be baited so easily. Good number from Lemonade. Good. All of my channel point redeems going off now. Welcome everybody. If it's your first time here, we have a good time around here. Or at least I like to think so. All of my loyal regulars love to. You know how you bully streamers? Like you know how you bully streamers. Yes or no question, can you stop ruthlessly bullying Hooli? No, I like Hooli too much. Answer is no. Hooli is my Simpsons and my Dragon Ball buddy. Like, you don't understand what that means. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink for the hydrate. Thank you, Wing Pearl. Gosh, what else do I know about Kingdom Hearts? You know the Tell Me What You Know redeem is still on cooldown? It is. I'm still thinking about Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, fun hang on, I gotta, 1 second, I gotta mute. Fun fact about Kingdom Hearts is it is the first game where the protagonist's name of, the protagonist from Final Fantasy X, it is the first game, and only game as far as I recall, where his name is said out loud, fully voiced, when Waka, at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts, because sure, Waka's in the beginning of Kingdom Hearts, says Tidus, because it's pronounced Tidus, not Titus. If you say Titus around me, I'm gonna judge you. It's Tidus. And it's only said in Kingdom Hearts. It's not said in Final Fantasy, it's not said in Final Fantasy X-2. They might call him Tidus and... Oh, I've never played any of the Dissidias. It's uncanon in the sense that Final Fantasy X lets you change Tidus's name, which is why they don't have it voiced. Pick a number, the number of mainline Garden of Banban games. Oh god. You're on it again. Alright. So surely there is somebody where I can hide safely after this hallway. I saw that it was Sangpan. Alright, well, all of those new people who showed up and were really fun and exciting and engaging, they're all gone now, probably. They've been scared away. All these in-jokes are killing the stream morale. Yes or no question, do you think it's insane that vanilla is so abundant in society that it's become the word for boring and simple? I'm going to say yes. I believe I get what you're going for in this one, for as far as like how vanilla was like initially like a spice delicacy or whatever. Like it was specifically so exciting, or like something like that. But I like vanilla ice cream. Like I like vanilla ice cream a lot. So like it's the finest of the flavors. Alright, I can just... Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. Wait, hang on. I actually have to pause this time. Sorry, there's like a gnat or something flying around my room. You know, I at one point in time was a very big fan of the Bare Naked Ladies. I saw them live, like... quite a few times because my sister was a huge fan, was part of the fan club. We had front row seats seeing them at what is now known as the TD Garden in Boston. Like, actually just big fan, which is a funny, like, nowadays I suppose it's considered embarrassing to admit, but I don't care. I don't care. Vanilla is so insanely expensive because the flowers the vanilla bean produced have to be hand-pollinated. Damn. Yes or no question from Goodbarian. Would you say that the 1-5 rating scale is successful but fairly obscure rating scale that deserves more attention, much like Kingdom Hearts? All right, you're going to do just great here. You're going to do just great here. I'm going to answer no, but you're going to do just great here. Thank you. All right, yeah, they don't see me standing here. So now I just have to hold down left bumper for like 10 minutes. I should have dozed. I should have. I could have done this so much easier. Or wait, I can just... What if I just look out into the distance here? So what's my favorite FF10 limit break? Ooh, I don't remember them that well. The only one I can think of in my head is Wakka's. I've played Final Fantasy X so many times. Why can I not think of the limit breaks? Because, like, what? Wakka's is, like, Blitzace or something like that? I remember that one. I guess by default, it's that one since it's the only one I remembered. So that means it's memorable, and the others aren't, I guess, maybe? I don't know. It's my favorite limit break in general. In Final Fantasy VII, Cid's limit break 2, Dynamite, where he lights a stick of dynamite with the cigarette he is actively smoking and then throws it at the enemies. Easy question. Easy question. Kingdom Jarts? Kingdom Jarts? Is that like Kingdom Hearts, but you're wearing jean shorts? Kingdom Jarts? Breaks are called overdrives. They are called overdrives. You are not allowed to call them... You're still not allowed to call them Titus. I was using the language that chat gave to me, Hooli. I'm trying to relate to the people here, Hooli. FF14 Machinist limit break where you summon an Orbital Ray Strike Laser. I like that one too, Talisman, except for the fact that as of Machinist main, I know that physical range almost never need to limit break because their LB3 is the weakest in the game, and by a decent margin too. To wit, Ultima Weapon, the ultimate fight for Ultima Weapon, commonly known as Uwu by the community. Every single role uses their limit break at one point in the fight, except for physical range. You do a caster limit break, then a healer limit break, then a tank limit break. While I did Ultima Weapon Ultimate and cleared it and everything as Machinist and also Bard, where when we got to the La Habrea section of that fight, I'm not kidding, I literally stood up from my desk, went to the fridge, and got a drink every time because it didn't matter. I had nothing to do there but stand still. Literally nothing to do during that part, so I just went AFK. It didn't matter. And you have like 2 minutes. Like, you have plenty of time to do nothing. So I just got up. Don't like people calling it ooh, don't do that. I mean, that's what everybody calls it, so what do you want from me? Someone calls it Tidus, you know they're a Kingdom Hearts fan. Bard's so useless. Nah, I mean, it's Fizz range. FF14 is a really tightly balanced game, so whenever you hear anybody talking about, like, this class is OP, this class is useless, even in the most extreme cases, usually what that means is they do 2% less DPS than the comparable role. Like, it's just not a big deal. It's just not a big deal ever in FF14. Outside of, like, really niche situations or for, like, Deep Dungeon Solo. Deep Dungeon Solo, it matters a bit more. I do know in top and DSR usually involves a range LB3. Yeah, that's true. Wait, why am I talking about Final Fantasy XIV? That's supposed to be 500,000 channel points. Hey. 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 I have a lot of energy today. Oh my god. She knows. Scamper. Wait. What? What? Did I do that? Is that because I Pac-Man'd? Hang on. Hang. Is that because I Pac-Man'd? You're going to want to answer that, because otherwise I'm going to go Pac-Man again and die. So you may want to answer that one if you want to actually see things happen on this stream. Oh my god. No. Okay, it's not because I Pac-Man. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Rather than do nothing there, I'm going to go to map projection 3 here. Nope. Nope. So map projection 3 is, presumably, it's all the way to the right there. It's, okay, I'm going to screenshot this just in case, but I think I know what I'm looking at. All right. It's not because I Pac-Man. All right. So we're going to go to Ash Twin. I didn't crash. I didn't crash. I thought I was going to crash. I didn't crash. It's not because I Pac-Man. All right. Yeah, we're going to Ashwin. It was a bit during the initial Outer Wild streams back in July, where at basically the start of every single loop, I'd be like, oh, I have stuff to do in Ash Twin. Let's go to Ash Twin. I'm gonna go to Ash Twin, and I for like multiple days kept getting distracted and not going to Ash Twin. So we're going to Ash Twin. We're going to Ash Twin. Bonk. Ow. That's fine. Sure, validate my parking. My parking is great. Gosh, what else do we know about Kingdom Hearts? So a theory that an old colleague of mine and I have had for years, and I'm gonna preface this by saying that this isn't something I know because it's not. It is unprovable. But a theory of, so it's pretty well known that Kingdom Hearts 1, especially the original Kingdom Hearts 1, had really, frankly, bad camera controls. Like, controlling the camera in Kingdom Hearts 1 was not very good. And a friend of mine and I have speculated for a long time, and I don't know if this is commonly held speculation, so it may be, it may not. Like, I don't think this is, like, something we invented whole cloth or anything, but we have always thought that there's a reason for that, and the reason being that Kingdom Hearts was initially, like, our guess, again, we have no proof of this, but our guess has always been that Kingdom Hearts was initially conceived as a PlayStation 1 game, and its controls were built with PS1 in mind, and in PS1, DualShock controllers were optional. Like, the original PS1 controller does not have analog sticks, those were added later. So they specifically designed the game and its movement around a controller that was not guaranteed to have analog sticks. Which in our mind does explain a lot of the crap. Yeah, like, so we can't prove it. We don't know that it's true. But it's like, it feels plausible to us. So we've always, like, everybody knows the camera's not very good. And so, like, that's kind of always the thought we've had. It's unprovable. Like, there's no way to be sure unless a developer came out. Like, if Nomura came out and said, yeah, this was going to be a PS1 game, like, it could be proven by developers of Kingdom Hearts and nobody else. Like, or somebody who is a part of that process. It cannot be proven by, like, playing the game. Got news about someone in chat. We have a Kingdom Hearts developer in chat. So I think this is where... yeah, it's this building. It's this building. So it's probably in here. Devin chat? I haven't had any, like, celebrity viewers yet like Mouse did. I haven't gotten my C418 or my Bomber Guy viewer. Someone in chat eating dinner while watching and can't type any. The brain demon to get smushed by that again is so strong. Yeah, like, data mining might find something, but Kingdom Hearts as confusing as people say it is? Yes. Especially if you think that you can just play Kingdom Hearts and then Kingdom Hearts 2 and then Kingdom Hearts 3 like a sane person, then yes. I'm sorry, I usually don't go this hard in games. I really love games, and I think Kingdom Hearts are perfectly fine games, and if you love them, that's cool. But there's literally a point in Kingdom Hearts 3 where everything gets detailed as best it can, and Riku just stops dead in his tracks and is like, what the hell are you talking about? None of this makes any sense. And I think it's Jiminy Cricket pops up and is like, hey, we wrote all of this down in, like, a freaking novel inside of the menu just in case you want to try and figure all this crap out. The people who have played Kingdom Hearts 3 in chat know that I'm not joking, and that's a thing that actually happens. Yeah, everyone read the wiki. Like, yeah. It's hang on. Can I? No, that's too small. March is best if you don't think too closely about it. Yeah, that's no, it's supposed to be bad. Alright, alright, so it's supposed to be around here somewhere. Good start. Kingdom Hearts is Mass Effect. So Wait. So this is definitely the structure, and this is definitely, like, where I think I need to go. There's no entrance from underneath. Okay. Kingdom Hearts is Mass Effect if Mass Effect had a bunch of spin-off games in between each of its entries. I like Mass Effect. Not Mass Effect 3. I did not like Mass Effect 3. And I don't just mean the ending. I didn't like the game overall. But Mass Effect 1 and 2, I really enjoyed. Mass Effect 2 has this particular soft spot in my heart. When Mass Effect 2 came out, about a week after it came out, I caught pneumonia and was stuck at my parents' fully bedridden. And I was not living with my parents at the time. Like, I had my own place, but I was stuck with them. Like, they were taking care of me and stuff. And I had my Xbox 360 with me, but the only game I grabbed was Mass Effect 2. I played through Mass Effect 2 so many times because I straight up could not get out of bed and had nothing else to do. So I just kept playing Mass Effect 2 over and over and over again. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is great. When it got released, I got horribly ill. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that was exactly it, Lemonade. I just went and did all the different endings and a variety of things. There was enough there to keep me entertained. Mass Effect 3 is your favorite? I'm glad. Like, you know, that's something I like to make clear. I try really hard around here not to be a hater. I don't think, like, I'll share my opinions. I'll tell you when I don't like something, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It means I don't like it. It means I don't think it's very good. It doesn't mean that it's not good. Like, I'm very supportive of people liking things that I don't. Unless it's for, like, really bad reasons, if you know what I mean. Like, if somebody tells me they're a big fan of fascism, I'm going to be like, hey, that's not good. Don't do that. But if somebody tells me they're a big fan of a video game I don't like, rock on. Like, that's cool. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not built that way. I'm not here to make anybody feel bad for liking something. So I apologize if I ever, like, it's just anathema to how I compose myself. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Being supported Kingdom Hearts fans, the most depressed uses. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy is definitely the edge of, like, all right, what are we doing here? Or frankly, with Hogwarts, like, I can put this another way, where, like, if it's Hogwarts, it's like, okay, cool, you like Hogwarts, Harry Potter's important to you. Don't try to tell me that trans people are important to you while you say that. Like, you can pick one or the other. Like, don't try to, don't act like you're not making a choice there. You know? Hang on. Hang on, I can do this. It defaults to the classic read another book, yeah. I can do this. Hang on. No, hang on. No, wait, what do you mean? No! But I almost had it! But I almost had it! We're going to Ash Twin. What the hell was that? We're going to Ash Twin. Almost Christmas means it isn't Christmas. First things first, let me double check that I've got the right building. Why do these things happen to me? It's because I've been a hater lately. I don't like being a hater. I like liking things. Liking things is cool. Is that the right building? I don't remember. I gotta check to make sure that the little like wingling thing is there. Hang on. Sorry, I'm having trouble getting comfortable in my chair tonight for whatever reason. No. I think this is right, but I actually double check that that's there. So we're going to Ash Twin. Yeah. I did have one person who I had my opinion of change, I'll put it lightly, who was very publicly opposed to Hogwarts Legacy, and it's like one of the people beating the drum of not to play it. And then 3 months later, I saw them playing it on Steam, and I was just like, okay, you've told me who you are now. I think about it a lot. It's just like, all right, like, come on, man. Like it's one thing if you're honest about who you are, that still sucks, but like, don't pull that crap. Like, don't pull that crap. That just bothered the hell out of me. And I was just like, all right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Like, it's fine. Like, if you don't, if what's important to me isn't important to you, that's fine. Just be honest about it, though. I think it matters whether you pay for it. Kind of, but not entirely. Like there are metrics that matter that aren't just people buying it, but like how much time people spend playing it and things like that inform developers or publishers specifically whether or not it's worth it for them to continue making these things. Like if it has a tailwind where people are still playing it like months and years afterwards, even if they didn't spend money on it, it's like, okay, there's still an appetite for this. We can do more of this. So no, just buying the game or not is not the whole story. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know who Hassan is. It sounds like whatever's going on there is a bunch of garbage, but I don't know any of these people. Yeah, it's there's just always some new YouTuber or streamer that I'm supposed to know about, and I'm just like, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm pushing 40. I barely understand what I'm doing here. Like, I don't even go here. I'm gonna say this too. Sorry, don't know how to be nice when I say this, but there's too many games for me to give you any leeway. Oh no, I can't play this one game. There are more games you find amazing than you even had to play. Your time in the limited time there. That is exactly how I feel, Dominic. Also, why like I don't go in for like hate watching and stuff like that anymore. I'm just like, man, there's just so many better things I could be doing with my time. Godspeed to you if you're gonna read Raging Loop and laugh at it, and that's a good time. I'm not here to tell you you're wrong for that. That's awesome. Like, I hope you have a good time. I'm not thinking of anybody in chat in particular, Claire. That's cool. You should spend the time you want to spend it. I'm just like, I don't know. I got good times. I got good times. Haven't even opened. Why am I mean to you? You were mean to me earlier. That's why. That's why. I got a little revenge. Yeah, okay. So that is the building. So what I need is over here somewhere. But I do not see immediately how I get into... Or wait, is that the thing from the other side of the cave, maybe? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to give anybody crap. Do you see me? Look how pathetic I am. Like, I can't even tease somebody without feeling bad about it. Like, I can't do it. Except Orentios. I don't know if Orentios is here. Oh, wait. No. Here we go. There we go. Figured it out. All right, give me the, there we go. Yeah. On scout. Okay. I don't quite know what that did. Wait. Why can I put... Oh, it's showing me I can, like, see the slides on here? I guess? I'm, like, all hunched over in my chair. Wait, can I use that to read the... Oh! Wait, can I use that to read Burned Out? Oh. Okay, hang on. Everybody be cool. Hang on. Okay, I need to find, okay. Okay. So we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this first. Okay, I still don't know what that is. I don't know where a projector is around here. I know there's one here somewhere. Maybe in there? Dan is still good. Hang on. Okay. You in there. I need a lantern. There's not one down here. Love the movies. Love the Mets. I'm a Boston Red Sox fan, but I love the Mets. Still sad the Mariners lost yesterday. Wait, I'm not allowed to talk about baseball. Sorry. Sorry, Ravine. Ravine has prevented me from talking about baseball. Ravine, a very valued member of this community, has done one of our most proficient clippers, and also has done a bunch of art for stuff. They did some thumbnails for some of my VODs. Very valued member of this community. Friend of the stream, as you will. All right, so this is circle number 3, the 3 circles. All right, we got the usual thing. Give me that. Yep, we're going now. Okay, bye. Oh, I remember this. This is where, like, the band was playing. Yep. All right. And then over there. Whoa! Secret bridge. Whoa! Oh. Yeah, marked by 2 candles. Yeah, I was like, yep, that's games. Okay, so secret bridge. Okay. Okay. Secret tunnel. All right. We love secret tunnels. Give me that. Wait. No. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Hang on. Very Zelda. Yeah, there's a lot of Zelda in this game. Okay. Let's take this one. Okay, so what I'm looking for here is if there's a scene missing. There's not a scene missing. Okay. Perhaps this one will have a scene missing. Yeah, this one is a scene missing. Okay, yep. Alright, so we're going here. Alright, we're gonna go to Ash Twin. You need to go over there. No! No! It's fine. I meant to do that. It's fine. Would you say Outer Wilds more like Zelda 1 or Zelda 2? I think it's more Breath of the Wild, i.e. 1, but the contraptions of Hearthians use reminiscent of Zelda 2, Tears of the Kingdom. Dolmek. What are you doing to me? I'm blaming that one on Dolmek. Gotta go for dinner, have fun with that. Alright, enjoy your dinner. I'll be here. I'll be here. Okay. I did it. Alright, so what if I... No, the slide is just gone. Yeah, the slide is just gone. That's the problem. Zelda Nuts and Bolts. What are we doing? Okay, No, can't make it. Like, this is no different than watching it in the projector. Wait. No. I'm just seeing the other side of... I'm seeing this. Okay. What if I... Lantern does not fit. These are all just burned out. God, these being fuel refills is messing with me. There's some... I want to pick this up. When the image is actually mirrored on the side. Yeah, that's, you know, that's very... That's the dam breaking. I put this back. That accomplishes nothing. Alright, I think I'm stuck here. My theory was wrong, so I'm gonna restart the loop. This will give me the most time possible going back into the Matrix again. So we're going to Ash Twin. I'm making progress. Did I miss any questions or redeems or anything? I do not think I did. No, doesn't look like I did. All right. Now that I've worked all that energy out of my system. Thank you all so much for engaging with me and chatting away. It always makes this more fun. Always makes this more fun. All right, so let's see. Room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. I found that mural. I remember that mural. Wait, there was another one. Your burrito was good? Nice. I'm staring at my Chipotle again. The room I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with the glowing symbol being handed the shady death. Yeah, that's the same text. Okay. Okay. Alright. Going to Ash Twin. Yeah, I wish I had more to do with my spaceship in this DLC. I love this little guy so much. Like, the spaceship just, it's so nice. It's such a good little spaceship. I like space. I like the way the ship controls. It's good space controls. The spaceship model kit? That's cool. That reminds me, I just remembered going all the way back to the Tunic streams. I think Hayden was the one who had linked. You can buy a physical copy of the manual from that game, and I meant to buy that. I might still do that, because it's just it's so cool. If you weren't around for those, you've never played Tunic. I cannot recommend it enough. It was, especially if you like a game like this. It's a bit more puzzle oriented than this game, but it scratches a similar itch of like just discovery. It's not as story based as this one. Like there's not the same emotional beat that Outer Wilds has, but it's really cool. Huli had likened it to playing an old game that you imported from Japan and don't understand any of the language. And it is the best descriptor of that game possible. I had such an amazing time with that game. Big recommend if you're not familiar. At least like check it out or something. Or watch my VODs on my YouTube. Ha ha ha. The Tune Shoots are really good. I had such a great time. I did lose it a bit at the end of the game, but it didn't matter. Everything leading up to it was just such a delight that it didn't matter. Oh, did you finish it, How you? Nice, this way. Ooh. Ooh. Why can I do the Minecraft oof? It's alarming to me. Game Pass ending in 4 days, each side of the restaurant. That's cool. I hope you had a good time. It was a really, really, really fun one for me. Game specifically designed to kill Carlton in particular, which is funny. He is part of that like 1% of Tunic players who's like, I don't understand this language. The first thing I'm going to do in this game is figure out how this language works. And he is of the right mind to figure those things out. It's very impressive. All right, I'm not gonna die. I don't fully understand what purpose dying to come in here serves just yet. I just know that I can do it now. All right. So we know there's a secret bridge. I think I have to go inside the cozy house. All right. There we go. Yeah, because it was over by like that band setup. I remember where that was vaguely. Very vaguely, I remember where that was. Oh, as I twisted my chair. Yeah, it's right here, right? Yep. Look at that. All right, so now I can just, okay. All right. Oh, secret bridge, secret bridge. Wait, okay, so let's blow at the house. That'll presumably alert the horde. Whoa. Oh, interesting. Well, that carries some implications, huh? Hold on. No, okay. This is where we came in. Okay, I'm not gonna think about that too much. Here we go. You know, I should have opened the path to the painting before I blew out the lights. Come to think of it. But, Ah! Jesus Christ! Get the fuck out of here! I earned that swear jar. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, come on. Ah, he got me. Reduce frights. Trying, folks. I'm trying. Okay, no, you know what? I gotta sneeze. That's what. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I am afraid of my own shadow, okay? I got no pride about it. Like, I know what I am. Can't title a Twitch clip, GTFO. That makes sense. All right, this is, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 That's fine. Yeah, I also don't think I'd finish this game with reduced rates. This stuff just, like, these stealth parts are just not engaging enough, unfortunately. Okay, you know what? Is it this one? Yeah, all right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get a dry run in here. I'm gonna get my bearings. Wait. Why didn't... that... Did I not wait everything back? Oh! Ha! Ha! Okay. Have it your way, game. Wow, what a troll. I want to go there. Okay. Yeah, this is where I need to go. So if I had done this first, because I can't just do this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Thank you. One little way switch. Yeah, so what I want to do is I'm gonna come back here and reveal that bridge before turning out the lights, which I'm not certain will even work. In fact, I think it won't. But I didn't think of that until after I restarted the loop. So here we are. So I'm gonna try it anyway because I already looped. So here we are. That'd be a little too easy if I could, wouldn't it? But we'll try it anyway. If nothing else, it helps me learn the route I need to take to get to lighting the bridge, which is useful in and of itself. Yeah. Actually, yeah, before I get started on here, we are at about the halfway mark of the stream, so I'm going to take a little 5-minute break. Just get up, stretch my legs, and do all that stuff, check my messages. So there'll be an ad break playing during this. I'll just be gone to 5 minutes, probably a little bit before the top of the hour. A couple more hours to go. I do have to stop right on time today, so I have to make sure to be careful. But also, I think I'm coming down with something. Hooli, of course, you have a wonderful night. But yeah, so thank you all so much for being here. I hope you'll stick around for the second half where we got a lot of Outer Wilds left to go. I'm going to go take care of what I think is brewing up in me here. So I will be right back. Oh man, you know, when I first played Pac-Man Fever on the stream, I did not know that it was going to become a bit, and a particularly popular one at that. And in hindsight, boy, do I wish I had picked a better song than Pac-Man Fever. But we are back for the second half of the stream. Better song would get DMCA'd, that's true. There's no... Thank you all, everyone. To get big enough, the automatic DMCA takedowns give you good reason to change the song. That's when I'll commission Swang for, like, legally distinct Pac-Man Fever, and you'll all just be fucked. Swear jar. But music's over, you can start getting home now. Pong Mania. Would be a legally distinct Pac-Man name. Like Chomp Man? Eat Guy? Eat Guy? That's the right number of letters. Got Eat Guy Fever. Circular Biter. Chomp Guy Fever. It's staring me wild. Got Eat Guy Sickness. Yeah, we can get there. We can get there. Staring me easy. Oh, God. We have fun around here, don't we, folks? I realize this is because of the break and the ad break and everything, but my viewership, like, went down from, like, 31 to 23, and I'm like, yeah, I understand. Pac-Man Fever, that does that, yeah. Nope, there we go. No, 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 no. We're good, we're good, we're good. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. Listen, over on Mascord, you've got Xerxes, like, advertising, like, 3 different streams while also being like, oh, but Allison is streaming. Anyway, check out these guys. Xerxes isn't here, so I can shit talk him. Sounds like him, yeah. Xerxes just wants me to fail as a streamer. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Butter me up with these sweetened words and their strings of emoji. VOD watchers, good morning. Yeah. They're all nice and excitable, saying, judgment! I see who they are. I see them for who he really is. It's gonna happen when I reach 100 coins in the square jar. Good question. I haven't thought about that. The square jar has been helping. I have noticed, like, going back and, like, reviewing my own VOD, like, I have noticed I've cut back, which is the goal. It's more of a personal thing than anything, like, specifically, but I have thought about doing something funny if the square jar hits a certain number. But first, I need to definitely not figure out the December mystery event. I'd say one really loud swear. Yes, Alien Civilization agree that Lantern interfaces are the most intuitive and powerful. All right, so we're not gonna go blow the candle right away. We're gonna do a bit of a dry run here. Wait. Wait. Okay, so that, okay. Okay. Hang on. wonder if there are any other secret bridges. That would make sense, right? Have you ever thought about how unintuitive literally everything in a world is for a hypothetical alien that didn't have thumbs? That's true. That's true. Just imagining like an alien race like landing on Earth and like, despite being like a really advanced intellect, spacefaring travel, the only way they can think to interface with anything human made is like a cat, where they start pawing at stuff. All right, so I can go here. That's where the TV is. Yeah, cats get around. That's what I'm saying. Like they would do just fine. It's just, you know, they'd be acting like a cat. All right, so yeah, go up here. I go all the way back here, I believe. Yeah. And this is where I make the bridge. Okay. So the path is relatively clear. And we have handles, but it's not like we would redo the entire world just because an alien race without thumbs shows up. Like, they would have to deal with the realities of our world, you know? Jesus. No, this is not the way back, is it? All right. Doorknobs got phased out for accessibility. I got a lot of doorknobs. I'm sitting on doorknobs. I don't know about you. All right, you know what? Actually, let me, while I'm here, well, first let me figure out how the hell to get out of here. Wait, do you not have doorknobs in Italy? Is this actually a cultural thing? Italy famously has no doors? That's not true. Really? All right, first things first, let's make sure I'm right about where this is. Never seen one. Yeah, all right. So this is the final destination. This is where Fox is. That's crazy. I had no idea. Like, doorknobs are just like I know you in particular, Evie, are being honest about this. I do not doubt you. It's just like the thought of doorknobs being like regional or cultural is just like something that I had never even begun to consider before. I just went the wrong way again. Okay, that's fine. Is there more doors or wheels in the world? Gets a bit simpler in Italy. No, ain't that. That's crazy. My mind is like actually blown right now by this revelation. That's where Mordor came from? You know, Mordor is an anagram for a doorman. All right, so... All right, let's see if it's actually going to be that easy. Nelson, this is why you have to go abroad to see the non-doorknobs. I do need to go abroad. I wonder if Japan has doorknobs. Yeah, okay, I suppose that would have been a little too easy. That's fine. Let's go lower. I'm going to get jump scared doing this part. Coast is clear. Wait. Yeah, no, I need the... Oh. I'm sorry, I'm being very quiet because I'm sneaking. All right. Oh, no. Reduce frights. No, wait, there's another way out here. We practiced this. Here we go. Yep. Whoa. Oh, that better not be the dam. I better not be. No, the dam is fine for where we are. The dam is fine here. This is another invisible bridge. I'm gonna assume it's an invisible bridge. Okay, yep. If I had fallen there, I would have been... I would have laughed really hard. There was someone behind me that whole time, wasn't there? Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's evil. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's watch some movies. Okay, let's grab this one, put that down. Ugh. Nope. Ugh. Alright, I'll watch the easier to reach one first. This one's got a lantern on it already. Alright, let's watch some movies. This one is a lantern artifact thingy. We're looking at the sun. We are now in our galaxy, the Harthian galaxy, the Nomai or not the Nomai galaxy technically. The council has convened. We're watching this. Oh, it's this video. All right, and now we have. Okay, so that's a PlayStation Vita on the wall. They're playing. No, it's a graphing calculator. And they're playing Drug Wars on the graphing calculator. Okay, they should really be focused on their class. Okay. Now we're simulating the world. Okay, okay. Oh. Now they fall asleep. Now they sleep. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is this is the room with the fireplace. The fireplace is not a fireplace, it's a machine. And this is all... This is all being projected over it. But then there... Alright, I don't fully understand this one. What else we got? We got... Planet. Planet Fire. Alrighty. Going for a walk. Going for a lovely walk inside of our simulated world here. Putting that down. We're leaving. And that's a bad idea. So this is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. You can't go too far from your little chalice, otherwise the miasma will kill you. Okay. Just figured it out. I don't know what these are telling me. Like, short of the fact that, like, if I die without the lantern, I die in real life. Like, that seems, the artifact, excuse me, just have to beat the game 4 times, that's true. Alright, let me, okay. Alright, chat, I need you to level with me so that I don't have to do this twice. You don't need to tell me if is there more for me to do in this room right now that, like, I conceivably could figure out? Yes, okay. Well, okay, second question. Does it involve getting to this guy? Yes, okay. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Theoretically, getting back here will be much quicker because the bridge is already up. All the conditions are met. Was it nothing? It was water. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, you know, the important thing is that I tried. You know, I'm not missing information. Yeah, I just got to figure it out. All right. The important thing is I tried. There's gonna be a dude down here, isn't there? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Just keep running. Just keep running. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What if I went down there? Oh, wait, no, that's what... Never mind. It is a down. It's not enough. It's a down. It do go down. Do go down. All right. All right. Let's see. Is there a grabby hand? No. Well, surely I can't just walk, like... I'm sorry. No, okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I just had to make sure. I just had to make sure. Okay, yay. Okay. Can I give a hint? Not just yet. I don't feel like I've quite exhausted everything I can think of yet. Here's a hint. Salt is useful not just as a flavoring of its own, but because it draws out the flavors from within the other ingredients. That is a good hint. That is a good hint. I'm a terrible cook. Don't ever let me cook for you. That's my hint. Okay, so I cannot simply walk into Mordor. There does not appear to be any grabby hands. Everybody goes, apropos nothing, I should be command that come out to Chipotle orders. Okay, fine, call me out. I deserve that. What if... Whoa! What the fuck? Wait. Okay. No, but it's burned out. Man, the one direction I didn't try. All burned up. All burned up. Can I Super Mario into this? Why does it look like that in there? Accident people figure out by accident the most. Like digital flamethrowers. Okay, well that changes everything. Super Mario move. Yeah, I really wanted to jump into that. That would have been fun. I wanted to go into there like freaking like a Shadowrun Decker, like, and just hop in and look around the code. for the 3 people in chat who have played Shadowrun. That's not true. I bet at least a couple of you played Shadowrun Returns, the game, or the much better. What was it called? Dragonfall, something like that. Hong Kong was really good too. Yeah. Not Daggerfall. Daggerfall was Elder Scrolls. It was Dragonfall. Okay. I always want to say Dragonfall or Daggerfall, but that's the Elder Scrolls 2. You did miss. Hi, Slang. You missed me discovering the tech. Unfortunately, I did go whoa really loud. Actually, kind of, sort of, just a teensy bit got jump scared by it. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That freaked me out. I was unprepared for that. All right. So it really is the Matrix. Like, it really is just the Matrix. Wrong button. So it really this makes sense for why Joe, real name Thomas Anderson, would be so good at navigating the Matrix, because he's Neo. Like, the hours are just coming up to him and they're just gonna be like, Mr. Anderson. Hugo Weaving, am I right, folks? Elrond, Agent Smith, what a run. What a run. Yeah, I did know that's why he picked that name. So before he revealed that his name was Tom, I found out through Mouse, because obviously Mouse knew before anyone else. And she mentioned it to me, and I like speculated as like, oh, did he name that because Thomas Anderson is Neo's name? And sure enough, the Matrix is 20. Yeah, it makes, yeah, it is. Matrix is old. What's his Mouse docs to me? I'll plead the 5th. And I want to be clear, Mouse told me like 2 days before it came up on stream. It's not like I had huge advanced knowledge or anything. It wasn't like I was given some national security clearance or something. Like, I knew about like Mouse and Joe as like, you know, when they were dating. Like, actually they're not anymore, but like I knew about that in advance because Mouse was very excited, as you might understand. But that was about it. For your real name, I made a joke to Mouse. It's like, oh yeah, I heard about that. I bet you he's named Tom because of being tormented by a mouse. And he came back later. He's like, you know, I remember that. That was before I knew any of you, or I barely knew who Joe was or anything. So it was very funny hearing about this, about all these people that like. Okay, lights turn on, please. There we go. Okay, so look at all this. Okay, so as we suspected, the raft is on a rail. We can see that now. This is so cool. All right, so am I gonna probably pop out here for a second? Okay, this is so cool. Gee, you guys, it's so freaking dark in here. Self-censored. It's so dark in here. This really dark expansion, I can't see it. Yeah, I bet, Evie. I understand. Okay, so wait, I do need, I won't be able to, all right, I do need the artifact still. Okay, now we outer Wilson. Wilden. Caught the phone poster. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Hang on. That rocks. That's so cool. Like the fact that like you can see the bubble of like, oh god, this really is Crystal Chronicles. This is awesome. This is awesome. Oh my god, Crystal Chronicles was a game, you guys. Like, I liked Crystal Chronicles. I'm not afraid to say that. Oh, this is cool. We're so back. We're so back. Did you know they made a second Crystal Chronicle games on the Wii? That was nothing like the original Crystal Chronicles. It was more of like a straight up RPG. That was like, I think it was actually a prequel to Crystal Chronicles, but it was like much more like by the book and nobody played it. Most people I know don't even know. Even the Final Fantasy fans that I'm friends with never seem to know. Made a third and fourth one of the DS? I actually didn't know that, so you got me there. Now, it may look like I got lost again, but that was just a test. To see if, no, it was like right over here. Yeah. Okay, so it's not this way. Yeah, the darkness is blinding now. Yeah, it's bad. Now I'm like, you mean I can just like map hack? Like, what am I doing? Here we go. Found it. Found it. Aimbot? That's when you find the ion cannon. That. There we go. Oh, this is cool. This is so cool. And since I'm not carrying this, this means that I am freaking John Cena now. Like, they cannot see me. No, I'm going away from. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do I need to actually? I think I actually need this still. Yes or no question. Are you sure about that? Yes. I think I still need this. Uh-oh. I made this very hard on myself. Hashy Nix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Uh-oh. Okay, so, okay, I need you to know I'm spinning my right stick around a bunch. I have no bearing of where I am at all. But if I keep moving... I went somewhere. Okay, 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 okay. I think I found some water there, but it's fine. We're still back. We're still back. We're still back. Okay. So note to self: do not put artifact down until it's clear that you no longer need it. Or at the very least, make sure it is easy to get back to the artifact after dropping it. That would be ideal. Okay, so... there's a grabby hand over here somewhere. Wait, have I always been taking a grabby hand here? Oh, Leas. Oh, Leas. No, this is not the way I usually go. I will get to that, Leas. Wait, where the hell am I? Ah! Okay. They may have, maybe, possibly, who can say, but they may have given me a little too much power. So wait, I want to put this down, though. All right. Wait, did I know there's a grabby hand here? Hang on. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, so this is an alternate way in. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, so that's an alternate. I don't need to bother with that bridge or anything. I can just kind of over there. Okay. Okay. Data. This is all data. This is all in preparation for Ash Twin. Leas, I think I'm gonna hit that tell me what you know for the pending for next stream. I don't got it in me to go into wrestling chat right now. I'm a little too locked in. But it will get thrown onto the pending list. Because I will gladly yap about wrestling. Yeah, it keeps happening. Yeah, like you are hitting my fixations a little too well, is the problem. Gotta be more like Hooli and just kind of swing for the fences and see. Or Dalmek can just go, like, completely abstract. I imagine people randomly finding this mechanic early on by deciding to drop the thing and walk away. Finding the secret bridges and all that early. That's crazy. That would completely change, like, obviously, it would completely change how you do that. Dropping the artifact the first time I got... Wait, I did? Did I actually do that? No, did I actually do that? I don't know. That doesn't sound... I don't know. Does that sound like me? That doesn't sound like me. Okay, alright, Scout's gonna go for a swim. Sorry, Scout. Scout is stuck to the raft now. Wait, no, that's perfect. That means I'll always know where my raft is. This is perfect. This is perfect. No, it means I'll always know where my raft is. Raft-chan, we're so back. See, look at that. So easy to find my raft now. Wait, I didn't need to, whatever. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. Thank you all so much for being here with me throughout all of this. This has been, essentially, I always feel bad when a stream ends on a sour note, which, like, we had the very funny moment at the very end of yesterday's stream, but obviously, like, the segment leading up to it was not the most exciting. I wasn't really feeling it too well. So to go from that to going into this lovely, lovely stream of just joking around and having silly stuff happens, thank you all for being here for all of this. And for sticking around, for the follows, the subscribes, all that. Like, it means a lot. I know that probably sounds straight, but especially to those who have been around and hear me say it all the time, but it's true. It's true. I do mean it. Cooper Fox, hey! We're dragging the court. I was actually talking about you earlier, Cooper Fox, not by name. But I was using you as an example of people who kind of come here via enthusiasm about a particular game. And I'll be honest, I figured you were just here for Tunic, and I thought that was cool. Like, I always say at the end of game some streaming, if you're only here specifically because you wanted to see your favorite game, like, I think that's cool. So hey, welcome. I thought I was never gonna hear from you again. And I don't mean that in a bad way or to make you feel self-conscious. I think it's cool. So there. All good things. God, that's so funny. All right. There we go. Okay. I was not talking shit. And that doesn't count for the swear jar because I read what Kaylee wrote. That's the rules. Okay. Tunic Switch brought you here. Definitely enjoy other games as included. Yeah, this is a... I was definitely comparing this to Tunic about how, like, they're not the same game. They do scratch a couple of similar itches. Like, it's just that wonderful sense of discovery and learning by playing. It's wonderful. All right, so there's not really anything around here. That's so funny. I got a big old smile on my face right now. I'm gonna be honest. It's great watching this little community grow. Just it fills me with a sense of pride too. So thank you. Oh God, that took me out. Thank you, Delmec. No, really, give me money. All right, we're going to the party house. I think I went the wrong way. Wait, is that a secret bridge over there? No, those are the regular bridges. That's where I came from. Save money for a convention in 3 days in the charity. Hey, if you're saving for the charity stream tomorrow over on Mouse's channel, could we get a shout out to Mouse's channel specifically, so I can talk about the charity stream? Because tomorrow I'm going to be on Mouse's stream. My good friend Hello It's Mouse, very close friend of mine, along with a couple of other streamers, Jelly and Smoker the White. We're going to be raising charity for Gamers Outreach. They help provide basically video games to children who are stuck in the hospital. You know, being in the hospital sucks, especially for being for a long time. And for kids, it's extra harsh because, you know, they're out of school. They're not getting to do all of the things that, you know, are important for growing up and for developing. So this just tries to bring them a little bit of joy in a situation that's really difficult. You know, if you have the means, we'd love for the support. And also, it's going to be 4 of us. We're going to be playing some spooky game or something. It's going to be a really fun atmosphere, really exciting. That's happening tomorrow over on her channel. Would love it if you join us. We'd love to have you. Tunic, new Super Lucky Tales, Fox, Spy Fox, Star Fox. Sensing a theme, Cooper Fox. Sensing a theme. I'm seeing your profile photo on Discord. I'm like seeing it in my head right now too. It's like, don't say you should play Silent Hill. No. No, oh God. I mean, technically. Okay, so surely there must be like some secret entry, because like I can't get into the party house. Or can I go through the party house because I'm all glitched now? All right, let's try going through the rave while glitched out. I just realized the flaw in my plan. Or one of the flaws in my plan. Okay. Okay, so I can't just, okay. Okay, oof, ouch, my bones, have your spine adjusted by, what do you mean my spine? Oh. Oh, they did not like that. No candle to blow out, so they just, I heard the crunch, what do you mean my spine? I need that. Holy cow, okay. Wait, no, you know what? I want to be dead. Let's cook up a Hearthian here. A little grilled Hearthian. Only the best sound bites today. Yeah, I was saying after the first stream, we got some pretty active clippers here who like clipping the silly things I do. For the Silent Hill F streams, which is like what, like I think I said it was 9 streams. There were 18 clips. The very first Echoes of the Eye stream produced 5 clips. This apparently is just my clip farming game. Wait. Hang on. Okay, no, there's not actually anything down there. Okay. Most of these are going, ah! And we're going, okay. Or, hang on. Hey, viewer. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having fun with your friend. Damn, everybody's out today. Here we go. Wait. Wait, where am I? No. I'm, okay. Hang on. You're bored right now and have nothing to do? Well, you should get your friend in here. I'm going the wrong way is the problem. No, I'm not. Where? I can never get my bearing here. Because this is just land. There's no secret bridge because I would be able to see a secret bridge with, lantern. Oh, do I go this way? Wait, is it just that I crossed this bridge? Is that what's going on here? Yes, it is. Okay. Let me follow again. Oh god, it's so unsettling that it's just like a void above. Like, that sort of thing is always really unsettling to me. Just that, like, negative space, you know? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's like swimming in the ocean, but now the void's above. What? Oh, that must have been the DM cover. Oh, you know what? So the DM just knocked out that, or yeah. So that dude just got knocked out too. The same time what if I get there from a different tower than the one I've been using? Which should be, in theory, possible. Probably from the second one, because the is the second one damn proof? The third one is. What is the best possible point of entry for this? Autopilot? There you go. Because I know from the... Was it the second one that has the raft? No, it was the third one that had the raft, right? No, because the third one's the one I did today. The second one is the one that I got lost on and couldn't find the... I'm gonna try the third one, I think. If you were forced to beat a game where a fail state kills you in real life, what game would you pick? A game with no fail state. Would be my answer. Listen, if my wife is on the line, you're damn right I'm a coward. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Of course I'm a coward. I have no hubris about my gamer honor. Are you kidding me? I don't want to die. What? Where's my okay. Listen, if it's for a cause, like, if it's not my wife on the line, is that I'm serving a greater purpose and risking my life? Sure, that's fine. That's called having a code. Like, that's, but if it's just that I either win at a video game or I die, I am not. There's a lamp at the place I'm going. no, yeah, no, I'm choosing some. I am mitigating that risk as hard as I can. If the choice is a random death or not, like, come on. Helps game devs if I beat it. No, that's nice and all. And I certainly want to help game devs. It's tough out there right now, but I don't want to die. Where's My Wrath is the DLC version of Where's My Ship, and as the regulars around here know, I sure did a good job of losing my ship. Man, that dude broke my spine. I don't think the Hooters are very nice. Have you noticed that? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be called, like, which one of you was it? I think it was, I don't know how to say their name, Wizard DNX or something. I think it was them that got the Hooter thing started. I'm so sorry. Hates Hooters. I have eaten out of Hooters in my life, and I can tell you I was not a fan of the experience. Yeah, it wasn't great. Food was fine. Did you eat at the Hooters? I think like a high school friend brought me there or something. I forgot the circuit. This was like probably 20 years ago. I don't remember very well. This is not the one I thought it was. Okay, we're leaving. Wait. No, I can't get down there from here. I can. Never mind. Hey, Anaya. Welcome. Welcome. All my mods are here today. You know what? I've been really mean to my mods lately. I wanna call myself out here. I've been bullying them a little bit, poking fun at them. But anybody here you see with that green box and a sword is somebody that I have a lot of respect for and am very appreciative of, for helping out with the streams and you know, just being all around cool people. So let me get something nice in about all of them, really quick. Except one of them. Except one of them. That's what Allison is talking about. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that ad started. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. No. Actually, no. You know what? No, I was right the first time. I don't want to be here. I want to be at the other one. There we go. Was cliff jumping? I do when I'm in the Matrix and there's no penalty for it. You know, we've talked about this before, like... Ooh. Like, if you could do all this crazy stuff and there's no risk to you, there's no downside to you, like, you'd be a bit more daring, I bet. Doesn't mean you'd, like, throw everything out the window. You wouldn't, like, lose entire sense of self, necessarily, maybe. But certainly do some things that you wouldn't otherwise. But the consequence is auf uch pain. You've never done anything in your life knowing full well that it'll lead to ouch uch pain. As long as the pain isn't like persistent, it's not like if it doesn't have any like long-term negative impact, then like whatever. Spicy Bulldog note. Yeah, like right, like you're like, I eat so much junk. Like it's not like I'm like treating my body as a temple. Like, and there is consequences to all of that. I should clean up my diet. And various points in my life I have. I just, unfortunately, a lot of that progress went out the window with the pandemic and staying home all the time. And it's a lot easier to break a habit than it is to form one. My body is a temple. I only think about how I treat it once a week. That's so real. As somebody who grew up Catholic, that's so real. Yeah, the Wrath theme is so good. It's great. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I don't even remember what I'm saying. Oh yeah, Kaylee, I was calling the mods junk. Yeah, I was just saying stuff about the mods. Not important. I don't even remember what I said, really. It's interesting, Leas, that you think I was talking about you when I said except that one guy. Bit of a guilty conscience on display there, if you ask me. No, it's not this way. Hang on. Ragging on... It's not just... I haven't just been ragging on you, though. I've also been ragging on Natsuni. Okay, I know there's a way down to an incorrect raft here, because I remember, because I kept taking the incorrect raft and not being able to do the thing that I came here to do. Do I remember how to get to the incorrect raft? No. But that's okay, because I don't need to get there immediately anyway, because I want the dam to break. Through here, maybe? No, this is the, Or, no, maybe it is there. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. Sympathize with the characters in this. I also get angry when someone turns my lights on. Yeah, like, you know, like if somebody came and I was like watching TV and somebody was messing with my lights, I'd be like, yo, what the heck, man? It's my day off. What are we doing? What did I do to you? I'm just enjoying my very lovely cottage in this suspiciously dark night. I wonder how many viewers I would lose if I just started singing Wellerman right now and just like knocking on my desk along with it. I don't know any of the words. I don't know any of the words. Is this where I need to be? Soon may the Wellerman come. God, that song. It's one of those songs that is like, I don't actually really like the song very much, but it's like, it's such an earworm that it's like I can't help but no. Okay, I'm at the bell right now. Okay. Okay. Well, there goes my raft. Oh, Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and if I brought that to mouse chord karaoke, I would just get banned from mouse chord like in like 3 seconds. Like just mouse would like rip off her headset just to go onto Discord and cue that ban up. Oh no! Have I found all the unironic Wellerman fans? Is this it? Karaoke is Saturday. Yep, Saturday afternoon. Once was a pack that put to sea. The name of the ship that was going. Hey, that doesn't fit the meter. Oh my god, a Wellerman cover with Pac-Man Fever lyrics, though? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so I cannot use this to no clip. Yeah, alright, so that's still a wall. The shanties, yeah, and the sourdough, yep, that was wait, was sea shanties really a pandemic hobby? I don't remember that. I just played a lot of Animal Crossing, like... Wow, I have no memory of that. Okay, what if I just... Yeah, well, that, yeah. Okay, so this does save the... Okay, so I know that the dam bursting is safe here. But my, means of getting over there is not what I know what I have to do. Okay, I know what I have to do. A lot of people started doing singing together online with one of them isolated. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the group singing and stuff. That, I hadn't thought about it in those terms. That makes sense. I don't miss the pandemic because a lot of people died. Like, that's, you know, that sucked. A lot of people got sick. A lot of people still dealing with fallout from all of that. But that sense of like just like this like broad unity and camaraderie as we were all just dealing with this suddenly like crazy situation that none of us ever really had experienced before. There were some things that came out of that era that was just like, it was cool. And a part of me finds myself, and I'm sure I'm not alone in this, but like, it was neat having that, as we were all physically separated from each other, and in a way it brought us closer together. in certain ways, that it wasn't worth the cost. It wasn't worth what it took to get there. But it did kind of show that it's just like, yeah, we're all just people. Like, we're all in this together, no matter what. And that's really cool to me. Like, the ability to make the best of a bad situation was cool. And now a lot of my friends know how to make, like, sourdough and stuff and banana bread. And that's cool. They should give it to me. Share a lot of things otherwise would have had to go to. Yeah. It did get me out of a couple weddings. It did get me out of a couple of weddings. I was about to say, so who can say if it's good or bad, but I can't even. I can't. Let's make some blueberry banana bread muffins. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds excellent. Okay, so I need a favor from one of the mods or from anybody. So I full screen this game, and I can't see, and like it pauses the game when I go out of focus, so I try not to alt tab during it. If somebody could tell me when it's like quarter of the top of the hour, like when it's like, for me it'd be 9:45, or something like that. I do have a really hard stop today, so I want to make sure I don't run over and annoy 3 other people. So thank you. Thank you. I have to do some prep for the charity stream tomorrow, so I can't, yeah, I know still got plenty of time. I see that I'm 3 hours and 16 minutes into the stream, so I'm just a little nervous. Wait, no, I don't want to go this way. Right, there we go. Okay. Well, there goes my raft. And now I have Wellerman stuck in my head, so that's bad. I hope I do well in the charity stream tomorrow. I'll be honest to those of you who are here. I'm really nervous about it. I'm really nervous that I'm going to be, like, when I hang out with Mouse and Smoker the White, like, I tend to be on the quieter side. Like, really quiet sometimes. But that's not what I want to project outwardly, because it's going to be the biggest audience I've ever done this to. Or I've ever, like, been in front of, right? And it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not there to put myself over. I'm not there to, like, make myself famous or anything like that. But, you know, I want to put on a good show. I want people to see the version of myself that I like to present, the version that all of you get to see every time you watch. This is... Son of a... Okay. You can bait me in chat, that'll work. Well. Like, yeah, that's the stuff we're not gonna get tomorrow, so since we're not doing a co-stream or anything, like, I'm just gonna be on Mouse's stream. So you're not gonna get that, like, physical comedy, for lack of a better term. Ask about wrestling. Do not ask about wrestling during the charity stream. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not gonna stop you, but I can tell you that would not be the first choice of topic for the rest of that group. I don't think. Jelly maybe, or like Jelly wouldn't be as opposed to it. The slapstick special. I have my moments. Yeah, a little nervous. Like, I talked probably a week or two ago now, actually, about how, like, I've always really struggled with stage fright. It's been a big thing for my life, and, like, you know, I talked about how, like, you know, when I was, like, performing in band, like when I was in band and stuff, like, I would vomit before shows, and it's not that level of stage fright, but it is, like, you know, it's that thing where I want to make sure I'm doing a good job, and so I do get nervous when, especially for bigger things. Like, I do get pretty nervous. I know many of the regulars. I know pretty much all of the mods here. Like, you're all going to be there, unless I know Leas, you probably won't be, but which is fine. but you know, I'll be grateful for the support. Because even if I don't say anything, because I'm not about to make it about me, it's about the charity. Like, I'm not about to make it about me or anything, but I will be nervous. You know, just having you all there will be helpful to me. And I want you to know that, because I'm probably not going to say that out loud tomorrow. But all of the familiar names in chat that I know you're going to be there and rooting me on, it'll make a difference for me. So thank you in advance. I still got nervous. Allison, Lemonade, no. I am being very vulnerable right now. I am opening my heart to all of you. Please do not use my vulnerability against me. Oh, that would make me feel terrible. Oh God, that would be. Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. Please, I'm asking that in sincerity. Like, I'm nervous enough as it is. That made my heart weep in my chest a little bit. You're good. You're good. Thank you. It was very funny. It was very funny. Like, I think we're playing like Lethal Company or something, which is all prox chat, so you won't be able to hear me anyway. I've never played Lethal Company before. So like, you know, you won't be able to hear me anyway. So it works out. It works out. I think those are the words. Getting so, yeah, I'm gonna get very lost. Yeah, I think it's Lethal. I don't know that we've actually said out loud if it is or not. I know Phasma was tossed around a bit too. We might be doing one day and one the other day. But I don't know. That's one of the things we're gonna be talking about tonight. So I don't know what's finalized. So if we're not playing that, tough cookies. I don't really know. Leaking plans. That's me. Tough cookies don't sound great. Okay, so now theoretically the door should be open. Yep, okay. I can go over here. Oh, that was my raft. That just freaked the hell out of me. Oh man, that just scared me. Huh. Wow, that's gonna be stuck in my head all night. I'm gonna be humming that while we're doing our prep tonight, and Mouse is actually gonna kill me. I forgot where I'm going again. I know I need my lantern. I know I'm gonna need it. Don't worry. Yeah, this is actually just a dead end. Oh, it's over this way. All right, it's over this way. I'm big on sea. I don't know their feelings on sea shanties overall. I do not think they like the song Wellerman. It's a bit of a meme. All right, so I'm gonna I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna watch these dudes go by. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna follow this one. I'm gonna... Oh. There we go. Barrett's Privateers. Yeah, they're called Avalanche. There's Jesse, there's Wedge, there's Biggs. Tifa, of course, runs the bar. And eventually Cloud comes to join them. And that's the beginning of the game. Hanging Johnny. Remember Johnny? Why is that not ringing a bell? I'm just forgetting like everything today. Okay. So now we're gonna hang out here for a little while. We're gonna stare out into the abyss. And I'm gonna wait for the dam to burst. Boy, a topical joke about Shinra. Yeah, I know Shinra's at it again. Avalanche is actually pronounced Avalanche. Come on, FF7 even has one of those with Kate Sith, where they actually, like, in Remake, they actually do call it Kate Sith, so it's like, it is Kate Sith, but, like, those are actual words in, what is it, Irish? Or Welsh, maybe? That's pronounced completely different than that, but it has been, crystallized into being Kate Smith. It is Irish, okay. I do not ask me how it's actually pronounced. Kotshi, yeah. Whoa. Okay. Okay, everybody be cool. I knew it. All right, now we just walk through fire. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Moves. We got Planet, and we've got this guy. Broken Planet Fire. All right, let's start with Planet. I grabbed Planet first. All right, Planet. Alrighty, Planet. Got the Eye of the Universe here. We got our galaxy. The Eye is doing its thing. It's sending out a signal. Presumably, this being the signal that like the Gnome might pick up, which is cool. All right, now, meanwhile, in other galaxy, yep, this is dudes here sitting, yep. They see the Eye. Whoa, check this out, dudes. Check it out. Whoa, crazy, look at that thing. Whoa. Oh, I think we can reach out. I think we can grab it if we're careful enough. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. And now we're here. Oh! Oh, they straight up went, like, colonized it. Like, they destroyed their world to chase the Eye. Oh. They were like, we gotta get us some of that. And then... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, what's this? All right. We're rafting. We're in the computer here. We're rafting. Processing. Yeah, we kind of noticed that with like the fade to black, like, oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's how you do invisible load screens. All right. Let me get one verification that there's nothing else for me to see here. It does not appear that there is. But I'd like to be sure. You done? All right. Whee. All right. Do I think I can... Now, let me restart the loop. I'm gonna go to Ash Twin. Oh, not again. Can I just do it in here? Okay, okay. That's the second time I've done that. This game has got it out for me. Man, so they really just destroyed their world to chase, like, it's really interesting comparing them to the Nomai. Whereas, like, the Nomai had some degree of worship around the Eye, but it was very much clearly, like, they were, like, a very science, data-driven, and, like, in order to be spacefaring, we can make some assumptions about our antlered friends, our owly friends, and that they probably were pretty advanced themselves, but there is a bit more religious bent to it. Let's see. Forbidden Archive. Library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked as one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact in the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Okay, yep. We put that together. Library full of slide reels. Yep, there's a container marked with one of the vault seals. It's been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Okay, that's interesting. Like it's really cool because I had noticed, and I don't think I said this. So you're willing to not believe me. You're welcome to not believe me. But I had noticed like there's a very clear transition between those caves and the areas that you explore, and I fully interpreted this just as, oh, okay, that's just you know, that's just rather streaming in assets. Like that's just like a soft load, like just the most normal video game transition in the world. I did not think twice about it because it just felt like a video game. You know what I mean? Now that you've seen that real house, I love that all the owl architecture is made of wood around the stranger. That, ooh, that is cool. Like, yeah, they just tore their home apart. They wanted more of that eye. Alrighty. Back on the boat. Wait. That's very cool. All right, I feel like I've had the breakthrough. Thanks to chat, I know that the worst of all that stealth stuff is behind me. I suspect the stealth stuff is... you don't need to answer this, but my suspicion is that the stealth stuff is fully behind me at this point. I feel like I am not going to get through the rest of the game in 20 minutes or whatever, but I feel like I am in the home stretch of this content now, of this DLC now. Like, there's only a few things left to discover. They've reduced rates off. Yeah, so I had initially I tried to play it without it, and then the stealth section just wasn't doing it for me, so I turned it on to make the stealth sections easier. So yes, I have reduced rates turned on. So 2, maybe 3 is probably 2. Interesting. Okay, Katamari might still be on the table then. Wait, no, I don't want to. I keep doing that. Yeah, the stealth stuff just unfortunately didn't work for me, so I just opted out of it. I did get jump scared a few times, even with it turned off, which was funny. Welcome back. I'm about to jump off a raft, to give you an idea of what I'm up to. Yeah, I gave it an honest try. It wasn't doing it for me, so you probably remember Cooper Fox from the Toon Extremes. Like, I am not the sort to just let myself not have fun. I really love Outer Wilds overall. I didn't just want to get stuck on that. Why am I jumping off a raft? Because I need to. Keyway Simulator. Yeah. Reduce rates doesn't actually reduce rates, it just lowers the difficulty. Yeah, that's an interesting name for that setting. I don't know. This is probably too uncharitable. Wait, I went the wrong way, I think. This is a little too uncharitable of a read for me, but I am sure that, like, if you really wanted to, you could say that, like, the reduced rate setting does kind of speak to the disconnect of the intent of the stealth sections in the dev's mind and how players interpret it all. I think that's a bad faith argument, so I feel bad even saying that. But it is interesting. All right, so we're gonna get in this raft. We're gonna go here. We're gonna wait till everything fades to black. Yeah, sure. I'll be curious to hear your thoughts. For those of you on the Discord, there is also a thread in the stream chat channel for Outer Wilds. That's specifically a thread that I'm not allowed to look at because I am a compulsive spoiler bar clicker on Discord. But I'm not touching that thread until afterwards. Any comments you want to make that you don't want me to see, that is a good spot for you. All right, so we're gonna wait for the fade to black. All right, fade to black. Boop. Whoa. What? Debug mode? Clearly cheating. No! 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 I'm gonna go have a good rest of the day. All right, later, not so neat. What do you mean by this? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I will behave, and instead of turning around and walking, I will walk forward, because that's probably what they want me to do, is walk forward towards the thing we pointed at. We went through this with Whitehole Station, where I got to Whitehole Station and then didn't find it for like 7 more loops because I turned around right away. This is just, it's fine. Wait, no, I have a better idea. I have an even better idea. You're gonna love this. My wife and I just bought a house in Out of Bounds Town. It's nice. Get over here. I still don't know what's up with that glitch. Because, like, I noticed the glitch because playing with the controller rumbles when that glitch happens. And I don't know what's up with it still. Okay, bye! So it looks like I can walk over here. Okay. So I can go over here, and there's some reels over here. Yeah, this really is just like debug land. Yep, we know how to do this now. Oh, and we're over, okay. We have statues over, okay. Okay. What was my reaction when I learned how to drop the lantern? I'll let chat answer that. Because I don't, I just remember being a little freaked out, but chat probably has a better answer than I do. Or they have a clip for all I know. So let's go over here. Whoa. I do say whoa a lot. There's always a clip. There's been a lot of clips of these streams. Wait. Wait. No, I've already been here. No, I'm just back here again. Okay, hang on. There's more to this. Yeah, because this is just... Because this is... Yeah, this is... Yeah, and this is the thing with the... Yeah, the grabby hand... Okay, yeah. No, we were just here. I'm missing something. Okay, I'm missing something still. Okay, go in the water. Alright, so second guess, it matters which transition point I drop through. So let's do the next one. So get to the debug room, how to drop the lantern, all of which maybe tingle. And yeah, it's been a fun, exciting string of discoveries tonight. Very, very exciting. I probably don't have much time left here before the dam takes me out. But that's fine. How do you compare these to pieces of quantum knowledge? I find the quantum knowledge was a little bit more exciting to discover, because for the most part here, I'm just being shown pictures and then doing what the pictures show, which is cool. But the quantum stuff, I felt like I had to, you know, there's a level of interpretation with the quantum knowledge stuff that felt a bit more satisfying than... like, ironically, this is much more Tunic now that I think about it. It's still really cool. I want to be clear here. But, okay, no, this is just going to bring me to the same place. Okay. All right, so. But, like, it's really cool. I think, yeah, you could read the language, but, like, then I had to, like, actually interpret the words, which I didn't immediately parse together as quickly. But they're both really cool. Like that, I'm splitting hairs with that analysis. Wait. Oh, shoot. Well, yeah, it's not going to open up any farther, but, Yeah, because this is, like, I've seen this, but maybe it makes more sense now. Yep, tower. Up we go. Yeah, this is showing where the codes were. Yep, that's where the codes are. We did the thing. We did all of this. This looks like a vlog, yeah. Little soy face. Yeah. So this is just review. Like we've seen this exact thing before. I just want to make sure that there's no additional context. Yep, now we blow out those lights. Yep. All right, so yeah, so that was all the same. Oh! 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 Okay. How are we doing on time? All right, that should be just enough time. 3 minutes. Well, I can go till the top of the hour. I just need the warning to, like, make sure I know. So this is hell or high water. This is the last loop. It's the last loop I'm doing. Like, if I'm, like, a minute late, like, that's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's close to a full loop. So hell or high water, even if I die, this will be the last loop. So let's make it count. Yeah, Midcore. Yeah, that was just a warning point. But thank you. Thank you all of you who helped with that. I appreciate it. I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. What I still have not determined is the purpose of dying. I don't have... I have time zones turned on to chat as a viewer. I don't have them turned on in Stream Manager. Presumably that's possible in Stream Manager, isn't it? I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'll check that after stream. Good call. Good call. The Stream Manager interface is its whole thing. Whole own thing that I'm still getting used to. There, artifacts. Artifact Chan. I'm supposed to call it Artifact Chan, right? No, I do that on the days where I get the Joe raid because that's how I relate to the Joe viewers. Yeah. Like, I realize it's not, like, readily apparent because of the way the game works and everything, like, but, like, I can feel myself, like, schmoovin' right now. Like, I'm like, I gotta make every second count here. I gotta make every last second count here. Peptide preemptive channing. What does that mean? I can't even, like, un-autocorrect that in my head. I got no clue on that one. Yeah, right? Like, it's just that, like, it's that, so it's the combination of the excitement that I think I'm onto something, but I don't know if I'm right yet, which is awesome. And also the sense of urgency of making sure I can fit in as much of this as possible before I have to go. Where peptide came from? Wait, raft. There we go. I'm like leaning forward. Come here. Can't make a game, chant for a game before he even streamed it. That makes... I love that there's just rules around all of that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So I want to put this down. I need to get a better look. Okay. So presumably I could sneak in here. No. No, they're gonna make me solve whatever, how to get past that. Okay. This is so cool. This is so funny. That's interesting, huh? Wait, there's a white line there. There's white line. Is this showing maybe where... Is that showing the entry points into this world, maybe? Okay, I know what I want to do. Okay, all right. I see what I want to do. I don't think I'm going to solve this loop. What is up with that? Because those are the same dotted lines we see for the raft. First things first, just in case I'm more clever than I think. I would also love to know. So I'm going to drop this here for a minute. Now, presumably I cannot go toward that thing. So what? Oh, is this showing an elevator? Yeah, okay. All right, so presumably we've been on this elevator before, so I'm not going to worry too hard about that. Runner shared just being a small test project becoming... Yeah, it really gives that vibe of like, what if we turned our debug stuff into game? Okay. Wait. No, there's no like extra information revealed here. That would be funny if I could like debug hack like the right answer. You are all smiling an awful lot. I don't know that I have the time for this idea, but I have an idea. I don't think this is going to work. I'm going to go on record right now, lest you think that I'm a fool. I don't think this is going to work, but it's my best shot I can think of with urgency brain. So crazy just might work. I don't think it's going to. I just need to... Have you ever had an idea that you know is probably wrong, but you need to do it anyway just to, one, to sate your curiosity, and two, to see exactly why it's wrong and how it's wrong? That's where I'm at right now. Wait, no, I went the wrong way. I am losing seconds here. Can we snooze those ads? No more ads. No more ads. Oh! That was good. I saved a few seconds there. Hey, Seth. As I fail to get through this. Okay. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. Pulling out your ear hears? Ooh. Damn. Your death. Listen, I'm 39. I'll be 40 next year. I'm old. Wait. Nope. That's why my plan's wrong. Because those thingies exist in the real world, not the Matrix. That's why that won't work. That's why that won't work, because this isn't doing anything out here. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go there anyway. Just to look at it. Hi, Dan. Because there's something else bothering me too, and I'll explain that when I get there. So AI art. Okay, I got nothing. I got nothing. Wait, what? What? Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay. What? Hang on. Because I haven't used one of these passwords. I used this one. I don't believe I've used this one for anything. Wait! Oh, I have the dumbest idea. I have the dumbest idea that I can't do until Thursday. Oh. Oh. I have the dumbest idea. All right, I need to... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is fine. Thank you for snoozing. All right, so what is... Oh, that is a big spider. Hang on a second. I've been having an uncharacteristically high number of spiders. I didn't kill it, don't worry. I just shoot it away. Okay, so we're at the shrine here. We're at this, yep. This one on the right, so we know that this is, that's from for future me. No, we already saw this, right? Okay, no, that's not new. That's not new. That's not new. Okay, well, I have a stupid idea. I was so excited. I thought that popped out of that box that opened up. All right, well, whatever. I have a very stupid idea that if it works, I'm gonna laugh. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's a very stupid idea. Cooling down your spiders probably returning to the worm cave called your house, probably. Well, I can't do the idea I have in mind. I physically can't because it involves the dam breaking. Hello. Well, it's 10 o'clock, so we're gonna stop the stream here. Okay. Yeah, they're getting ready. So, of course, as always, thank you for watching. So, really quick, just to go over it before I have to run out, that tomorrow I will be on Mouse's stream. We're going to be doing the charity stream tomorrow, raising money for Gamers Outreach. Is going to be a great time. I hope you'll be there. As for me, for my regular scheduled streams, I will be back my regular time on Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, 22 UTC. We're going to be continuing Outer Wilds, maybe finishing Echoes of the Eye, question mark, who knows? We'll find out. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the follows tonight. Thank you for the subs, the subs. Thank you all for your support, for chatting, for just hanging out. I really appreciate all of you. Let me set us up the raid here. It's Tuesday, so I assume I have my target. Let's find out. Twitch the TV. Yes. All right. We're going to my good friend Ray. So Ray is an artist. He is awesome. He does a bunch of what's he drawing? Let's see. Oh, he's still on his it looks like a furry nun or no, it's not a furry, it's just a nun. He does a lot of furry stuff. Very high chaos stream, talks about a lot of NSFW stuff. Talks very very, very, very energetic compared to me. But he's one of my good friends. I've known him for years. I'm gonna send you all over to him. And I'm gonna have to raid and run. But so you all have a good time with Ray. I'll talk to you all. I'll see you all either tomorrow or Thursday, hopefully both. And until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night.